Volunteer the Ascension is the new game, or first game, I should say, from Winter Crew Studios, and it looks like they're going to have a hit on their hands, or at least I'm kind of rooting that they do. Now, I'm not going to lie, some games hit you right off the bat, and some games kind of have to build up to. This game had to build up a little bit. The first time that I tried this demo, I wasn't in love with it. The first little bit, you are playing as a giant beast, and the controls, clunky isn't quite the right word, but stiff might be. Like, it just didn't. With Metroidvanias, I like to feel like a dancer. I like to feel like I am flowing through the world. And I definitely did not feel like I was flowing through this world as that altered beast. Now, what section's pretty short, and then you wake up in your bed and you're in this like little town. And I got a little bit nervous because I just finished the Eternal Life of Goldman demo, and that game was way too wordy. And the first thing you do is you're like looking at photos of yourself and then talking to somebody, and it was like, oh no, this is another like hugely story-driven game, and I just want to get out there and swing my sword and jump off walls. Thankfully, that section seemed pretty optional. Like, most people you talk to didn't have a whole lot to say. Most of them were just like one little caption. I'm totally fine with that. That is the right amount of dialogue in this style of game. And the art style is absolutely phenomenal. So like, you're out of that village pretty quickly. You're moving on to what you're supposed to be doing. You're meeting up your brother in the woods, and he's training you to be a hunter. This is where the game starts off. And again, again, clunky is not quite the right word, but you definitely don't feel like a dancer in this one to start off with. You're just kind of like, you can move, you can jump, you can attack, that's it. Like, that's all you've got. And I get Metroidvanias, that's kind of how they're supposed to start off. You build your arsenal over time, but it was just you were a little too depowered to start off with. Over time, though, this game really grew on me. I only played the demo. It's probably supposed to be about 2.5 hours long. It took me about 4 hours because I got really lost. That's entirely on me, not on the game. So I was with this game for quite some time, and by the end of it, you do feel pretty flowy. And watching the trailer for this one, which I'll have up on screen, it looks like you got an incredible move set. So it's just like you start off really weak in this one. I wish they did, because a lot of Metroidvanias will start you off where you actually have all of your powers, and it kind of lets you feel what the world is like, and then through something happens and it depowers you, and then you have to be like, oh, okay, no, I'm going to build back up to that. So starting off as that beast, which felt very, I'm just going to use the word clunky, but that's not what I mean. It felt very clunky, was not the greatest first impression. And then being in the town and in the woods, also feeling a little clunky, not great. But if you make it past that point, the world does start to open up a little bit. The controls get a lot smoother. You get a couple of different abilities. You start unlocking your tribe, which is the other characters you can bring with you, and they each have special abilities they can do. That's super fun. The game starts really getting a lot better. I definitely think if you're going to try this demo out, or if you're going to buy the game, give it a solid try. Don't just turn it on for like 10 minutes and go, and move on with your life. It is worth it, I promise. The artwork in Volunteer is absolutely gorgeous. It looks incredible. Kind of a spin between Anaya, Life After Gods, and Dust, an Elysian Tale. Somewhere in that realm. Not quite as cutesy as Dust is, but nonetheless, that's kind of the vibe that I was getting while playing this game, both from like the villagers and also from just like the world itself. It's absolutely gorgeous. I did have a couple of issues where my PC was like slowing down a little bit. Like when there was a lot of stuff on screen, it would just kind of catch for a second. Nothing that was like game breaking. And again, this is a demo, so maybe that'll be fixed by the time it comes out for real launch. Also, I was streaming it, so maybe that was putting some different constraints on my PC, but I stream a lot of games and it doesn't usually happen, so I'm not necessarily going to give it a pass on that. But I will say it's a demo, so maybe by the time the real game comes out in a couple of weeks, it'll be all fixed and we'll be good to go. But that is something I wanted to mention, is just like there's a couple of times where it just kind of hiccups. Not great, but it's okay. As far as the aesthetic of the world goes, you're going to be running into human-looking characters as well as animal-looking characters. Not an issue to me. A lot of the monsters that you're fighting are very cutesy. Some of them do look a little bit more imposing, but even then, like even like the demons that you're fighting or whatever they're called, they still look very cartoony. Very okay with that. I think the game looks incredible, so I have no issues with that. Just letting you know what you're coming into. All right, just gonna be easier to show you if I'm actually looking in the game. I'm gonna go through all the different menu options and stuff like that, so you can see just how much you can actually level up your character in this game, because it feels like it's a lot, which I think is really cool. So here we've got our character of Hira with his masteries, ascensions, hunter skills, all of his currencies at the top, and then his health, endure, mana, and stamina. And I like that it actually tells you exactly what your attack and defense is. Some games, say Hollow Knight, will just say, oh, this makes something stronger. I think that's cool. And you can tell right away because the enemies you can kill, that, like, yes, you did get stronger. It went from a 3-hit enemy to a 1-hit enemy. But I also do like the fact that it just straight up tells you, no, this makes it a lot stronger, or this makes it a little bit stronger. Now, I haven't seen anything where you can like actually switch out your weapon, so I'm not necessarily sure that you're gonna be like, oh, I have the giant axe versus the 2-handed sword. Which one of those is better? You only see the one weapon in this so far, and there's not even like a spot in the menu for a different weapon. But regardless, I do think it's cool that it does show you that. So first off, you got the masteries, ascension, and the hunter skills. So the masteries are your passives. These are things that you can buy. You can only get, you can see there's like a red, a blue, and a green diamond over there. So I'm assuming that means I can only have 3 of these active. Now I do happen to have a red, a blue, and a green because that is what I chose, but presumably I could have 2 reds and a blue, or 2 reds and a green, or however I chose to make that. Once I'm done there, you can get the one of the 2 mastery levels, and then you'd move on to tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and you'd be able to do that all the way along. You can see it's always 3 and 1. So you do have to make choices, but that does also mean that you get to customize your character a little bit, which I think is pretty cool. Now, the choices you make not only have a natural like attack +1, defense plus 0.1, my bad, but then they also do things like increase basic attack or increase critical damage, stuff like that. So they are kind of handy, they are pretty useful, and I really like that system. Moving on to the ascensions, these are your actual abilities. So you can see I've got the wall climb, and it does not have a secondary function to it. It is what it is. You can wall climb by sliding down, staying where you are, or running up. Unfortunately, this game uses the analog stick instead of the directional pad, so there were times when I wanted to run straight up a wall, and instead I slid down because I guess I put in the wrong controls. A little frustrating. I really prefer using the directional pad in these kind of games, but so be it. If we go to the double jump here, you can see not only to explain how to do the double jump, but then there is a secondary blank space there, which I'm assuming means that I can make the double jump better. Maybe I can make it so I can jump further. Maybe I can get a triple jump. I'm not really sure. Didn't show up in the game so far or in the demo, but I'm really excited about that because maybe there'll even be multiple slots of things I could put in there. Like maybe I can get a double jump that doesn't attack while it's in the air, double jump that jumps longer, double jump that jumps higher, triple jump, who knows? But like if I could have an option of what I put in that slot as opposed to just making it better, that'd be pretty cool. But either way, excited for that. Definitely some ability in the middle is got bigger than the other ones, so maybe that's my ability to turn into that giant beast creature from the beginning. Not really sure. And then you got your hunter skills. These are just abilities that you gain along the way. You can see that I've got the twin slash already, but that is it. It does show you kind of the artwork of what the other ones look like, so you can kind of like surmise what you think they're going to be from that. But either way, I think that's kind of cool. Next, and this thing I really love, is the fated goals. Now here, fate is kind of like your currency, or one of the currencies you can use. So this is a way of getting money. You don't get very much from any one of these things, but what I love is it shows you, it shows you the entire map right off the bat, kind of, but also there's a percentage meter for everything, and it breaks down the percentage meter based off of what you're actually looking to do. So if you're like, oh man, I'm like 98% in this one area, I don't know what I'm missing, it's gonna tell you. It's gonna tell you exactly what you're looking for. You're looking for an ancient weapon. Oh, okay, cool. Where's that? I can Google that if I absolutely have to, or I can just look for it myself. I love the way they break this down, and they reward you for exploration because you were gonna get more money based off of how complete your section is. Now, what I don't love about this section is you actually have to claim your things. It doesn't just naturally give you the money. So you have to go in here, and unfortunately I don't have any to claim right now, but it takes 2 to 3 seconds of holding the Y button to fully claim something. So if you go through and you claim you unlock a bunch of stuff, and then you have to go claim it, it just feels like this unnecessary task. Like, why don't you just give me them? I've already done what you want me to do. Just give me the money. Like, why do I have to go back in here and do this? Now, you'll notice at the bottom, there is a claim all. That's very handy. I didn't discover that for the first little bit. So you can claim a bunch of things at once. That definitely speeds the process up, but I still have to wonder, why is the process there in the first place? And you can see, not only is it like you want to complete all the objectives, but then you can also get, you want to kill a certain amount of certain enemies. So like in the Willow Alps, there's an enemy I need to kill 6 of. I haven't even found that enemy yet. I've already killed a bunch of stuff in there, but I haven't found that one specific thing. Probably need a new ability to get to a new section. Love it. I'll come back later. The map, as we described, is pretty decent. Now, obviously, it's only going to show you the places that I've been. If you get one of these small base towers, it'll reveal the entire map of the section. That's why there's like a grayed out area over here. I couldn't figure out how to get to this one, so the green area is not filled out, but so be it. We did complete the demo, so I guess it's either missable or something I'll have to come back for. Journal is very handy, but honestly not something I tend to spend a lot of time in games like this unless I get really stuck, but it does show you all of your quests, your contracts. Contracts are like, you're a big game hunter, so you're looking for a specific monster and then you have to go and kill it. Kind of cool. Your bonds, this is what I was talking about with the tribes people. I couldn't remember exactly what they were called, but these are the friends that you make along the way. You can assign them to either Y, X, or A, and then call them in mid-battle to do specific things. They both got an active and a passive ability, which is pretty cool. And you can level them up with their affinity level. Now, I'm not sure how you level them up. I wasn't able to figure that out, or it didn't come up in the demo. But regardless, if there's a character that you specifically like, you can spend more time or resources with them, level them up, they'll get stronger and better, and you'll feel better by the end of the game. I think this is a cool little system, and I'm excited to see how it works. There's 22 slots there, so you've got a lot of friends and companions you can bring along the way. And some of them will actually give you bonuses in your home, like your abandoned temple it is, where you can go back and talk to them. Like I've got one guy up here who's a chef, and if I bring him ingredients, he'll make me better potions and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. After having spent some time with Fallen Tier, I have to say this game has jumped ranks for me. It looks incredible, it plays really well, and it grows on me a lot. The first half hour left me a little bit cold. After that, I really enjoyed this demo. So make sure you check this demo out, or maybe I've completely turned you off. Maybe there's something about this game that just doesn't do it for you. Let me know in the comment section down below. I'd love to hear from you. What are you excited about for this game? What are you not excited about for this game? I'd love to hear from you. I play these over at twitch.tv/TheMongoolie Show, so if you want to head over there and hit the follow button, you can hang out with me while I play these demos. That'd be great. Or if you want to see more of my demo experiences from Next Fest in the Metroidvania category, make sure you hit like and subscribe. We've already done the Eternal Life of Goldman and now Fallen Tier. Not sure which one's next, but I know I'm going to be playing something soon. So make sure you hit subscribe so we see you in the next one. Now enjoy the entire playthrough of Fallen Tier, forgot the name, holy crap. My entire playthrough of Fallen Tier right after this. All right, we're jumping into the brand new Fallen Tier, the Ascension demo. This thing just came out, I'm very excited for it. There's not a release date for the full game yet. Early access is coming soon. Let's jump right in to a new game with boss challenge, story mode. Spear Warp is an Ascension skill that allows Hira to teleport towards warp points or enemies. What's up, Dingo? How you doing, buddy? Oh, is that what's going on? I was gonna say, this sounds weird in my ears, but it's because it's not in my ears, it's on my speakers. 1 second. Let's change that to here. There we go, now I can actually hear the game. Oh, it's another one where I can't use the directional pad. Hold A to jump higher. Pretty basic stuff. Gorgeous looking game. Kind of reminds me of Anaya, which is not a bad thing in the art department. Good morning, Fost. No work today? Yes, I do work today. I just don't work till noon, so I'm gonna try and bang this demo as quickly as possible, get a review for it, and go from there. For no particularly good reason, this reminds me of Altered Beast. Okay. Now, did that break because I broke the gem, or did that break because I killed all the enemies? I'm assuming because I broke the gem. I know it's just the very beginning of the game, and it's a Metroidvania, so, like, of course, it's the style to, like, things get more powerful and better, but like my jump feels very lackluster at the moment. Yeah, that's up to where I just was. What magic card? Yeah, okay. So destroying the gems creates pathways. Now, this is not the character that's on the box art or whatnot, so I don't think at least. Nope, okay. Very limited moveset so far, and obviously, again, beginning of the game. Alright, let's see what else there is before we jump through the pink door. Well, I'm not getting back up from there, so I guess we try the pink door first. Are you friend or foe? You look kind of like me. But you are the color scheme of the enemies. Interesting. Okay. Not sure what the purple symbol under... Yeah, I'm getting cursed. He's toying with me. So I think I have to stay in like one spot essentially and wait for him to come to me, because I can't quite make it over to him otherwise. Now, is he going to come to me? Yes, he is. But when he's gray like that, I don't think I can do anything to him. God damn. Did I lose, or is that how the story has to progress? Because it definitely looked like he was cursing me. If this is a death scene, it's excessive.
Kira.
Yeah, here we go.
You must wake. The time. Your time is now.
I do love that there's voiceover.
Awake. Kira.
Kira. Kira! Wake up! You're going to be late.
That dream again.
Kira!
Oh, right. Coming.
Those are interesting animations for waking up.
My first steps. Mom and Raven were so excited.
Oh.
Raven and I always have the best times together. This is the day I decided to follow in Raven's footsteps and become a hunter.
There you are. Raven's already outside waiting. Hey,
What's up, Hotep?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a bad dream.
All right, as long as you're sure. Well, as I was saying, your brother is waiting for you. Do you have everything you need?
Yes, don't worry.
Really? Then these aren't your core shards I found lying around? You know you and your brother will need these today.
Oh, whoops. Thanks, Mom. Now I have everything.
Try to be more careful. And good luck today.
Core shards are the main form of currency in the world of Aurora. It is used for taking contracts from the Hunters Guild, requesting services, and other utilities you can discover. You can find core shards from enemies, chests, taking on quests, and interacting with objects in the environment. Hillcrest. Looks like a very different art style all of a sudden, but... Movies! My English was playing with his brother near the forest edge, but I haven't heard from them in a while. I'm starting to get worried. See, that's how you talk to a villager. One sentence. Stay inside a sanctuary. When the blood moon rises, the beasts outside grow stronger in its light, but the core engine's bearers will keep us safe. Okay, so one of my big complaints with the Eternal Life of Goldmoon was just how much walls of text there were. And when we did the voiceover at the beginning, although I liked the voiceover at the beginning of this game, I was a little bit nervous it's gonna be super story heavy as well. I'm loving that these villagers are just like, here's the one sentence you need to know. Move on. The Hillcrest was built atop an ancient ruin. Can I not? Really? I can't jump off the platform. Interesting. $400 shards. I was just thinking about the day your mother found you among the Godspire ruins. If legend is to be believed, the gods are the weavers of our fate. Hey, Bridget. So, perhaps it wasn't a coincidence Mia found you after all. Is that? It is not on. I was gonna say, it is toasty in here. I thought I already turned the fan on though, but not so much. Over the mountain path behind Hillcrest is a teleportation point that leads to the Godspire Shrine. Few here even know it exists. Mostly it's the researchers who use it, me among them, ever climbing in search of its secrets. Really, I would have thought you'd be a person I could talk to for sure. Listen carefully. Monsters have weak points on their backs. Land a strike there to bring them down quicker and deal critical damage. I heard Guildmaster Ethan himself spoke of young Raven, called him a prodigy, saying the boy had already forged more hunter skills than most men at twice his age. Normally, a hunter can only wield one element, but Raven, he wields two. To even earn the title of hunter, you must master at least one of the 4 elements. 2 is insane. I'm gonna become an avatar by the time this is done. Guaranteed. All 4 elements, here I come. My theory is that these texts were written by the goddess of time herself. This mentions something about a chamber of awakening? Ha! Here I found a new hiding spot that's even better than last time. Looks like hide and seek again soon. Have you heard the rumors? There's a creature attacking people in the forest. I hope the hunters can keep it at bay. Task number 1.
I'm sorry,
Huh? Oh, no. Excuse me. I was just leaving.
Strange.
Very strange. Alright, is this back to... My grandpa said that if you listen closely, you can still hear divine whispers left behind in the Godspire Shrine. I think we knew that. Alright, let's talk to... This is Raven,
Sorry,
right?
I'm late. I'm all set now. So, where are we headed?
About time. We're off to Mears to check the boards. The sooner we get there, the faster we can pick your contract and get started on your hunt. So come on.
Oh, we're going backwards. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna go talk to that dude. Yeah, okay. In Fallen to the Ascension, you can complete fated goals for exploration, castle, and hunt missions. These goals will earn you fated points, which can be used to unlock and upgrade heroes' masteries using checkpoints known as Headwind's Roots. I like the sound of that. The more work I'm willing to put in, the more experience I'm going to get out. Assuming it's where I think it is. Let's go here. So here. So yeah, there it is, up there.
Ah, boys, I'm glad you made it. We've been looking forward to welcoming you into the fold, hero. Oh, I have your order, Master Raven. Here you are.
Whoa! I've never seen a blade like that.
Not many have. After the war, weapons such as these were lost to the ages, along
Why
with
does nobody
those
have
who had the
pupils?
knowledge to create them.
And how'd you make this one?
He didn't. I found the blade in some old ruins a while back and brought it here to see if Mira could fix it up. Hope you like it, because it's yours. A hunter is only as good as their blade, right? Now, let's grab your contract so we can put this sword to good use.
Yeah, let's go hunt this beast in the woods. Hira's sword. Doesn't look like a sword. Looks like a... Actually, I don't know what the weapon would be called. Rare hunts are exceptionally powerful enemies found in the world of Roa. One can be encountered once the contract has been claimed at the hunt board in exchange for core shards. Oh. Fine, we'll take the apple-looking thing. Contract claimed. The hunt begins. Apex Minikin. Interesting that it can show me them even though they've been taken, but why not? Ascensions are... Never mind. Hold left bumper, press Y, X, or A to use bond skills in combat. You may also equip and upgrade your bonds in the menu, main menu. Oh, I can call my brother in. Okay, cool.
All right, before we begin, let's test out your new blade. Remember your training. Normal attacks are great for getting in some quick hits, but if you really want to land a knockout blow, try going for a critical hit to deal some serious damage.
Does it tell me how to get a critical hit? Or is it just that critical hits are from behind? Wanted to go beast hunting once, but as soon as I got one, I regretted it and got a divorce. Jeez.
This ledge looks a bit too high for you. Try using that old crate to give you a boost. Try swinging up with your blade to hit enemies or targets that are above you.
It does.
Take note, ledges such as these are perfect for dropping down. Also, campsites are a great way to rest up if you're feeling run down.
I see how it is, Frosty. Whee! Fated goal complete. Wait, what? That was the boss? No. Contrast. There's no way that was the Apex minigame. That I'm misunderstanding something. Faded points. You can be obtained by. Wait, what? I have to claim them even when I've got them? That seems a little weird, but okay. That seems a little bit like an unnecessary step, but whatever. These are all locked still. Except for this one, Tier 1. Fighting Foundation, attack +1, increases basic attack damage cost 2,000 fate points. Jeez, okay. It's gonna be a second before we get any of these, apparently. But that's fine. Lack of a block is a little unfortunate. Or at least my... my not knowing if there's a block is a little unfortunate. You can dodge, there we go. By pressing the right bumper, dodging an attack right before it hits you will allow you to execute a counterattack by pressing X.
Now, when an enemy gets too close, step back to avoid their attack. And if you time it correctly, you may even be able to combine your step back with a counter.
Nice, okay. Have you seen a little kid around here? He's my little brother, and we're playing a game, but the kid's gotten too good at hiding. He's hiding down here.
He's hiding down there.
Thanks. I'll get him. See ya. All right, now I can go back to the camp and heal up. Love it. I love when the maps double back on themselves like that. Like, it's a small little thing right now, but like in Mio, it does such a good job of it. It's, I just really can't say enough good things about Mio, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gushing. I know that's not the video we're making right now, but still. Where'd you go? Come back here. Nice. Okay, do we go... Is there a down? There's a down. Ooh. That looks more like a giant boss. Well, not a giant boss, but you know what I mean. The boss.
There's the monster. Let's go.
Let's go! Where's my brother friend? I am curious what the... Oh, okay. Because there's a yellow bar at the bottom and a red bar, and I don't believe it's explained what that means. Like, I would have thought shields and then health, but it looks like I can just damage health right away. Ow. Maybe it's like a stun meter like some games have. Get away. Oh, that's the end of us. All right, let's try that again. Nice. Okay, so no run back. Love it. Can I dodge in the air? I cannot dodge in the air. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's a stun meter. Okay. So then you get a couple of good solid hits in. I like the animation, the death. Oh, okay. So there, we're gonna get to our fated points pretty quickly if the bosses kill. Yeah, the killed bosses give a ton like that. Wonderful D, how you doing, buddy? Every rare hunt you defeat will drop an item called an Endure Essence. This will increase your Endure by a small amount. Having Endure prevents knockback from enemies and reduces damage by 5%. I accept. Was this just like, I'm sorry, we're standing in front of a den with a bunch of little eyes.
Good job. Hey, everything okay?
Like, are there just little babies just watch me murder its mother, and now I have to be cool with that?
Yeah, I just had a question. Why was this Minikin on the boards? It didn't look that dangerous. It just seemed to be protecting the other Minikins.
Yeah, okay, asking the right questions here. Good job.
Well, this creature was once the protector of this whole forest, but sadly, it became infected with corruption. Infected creatures need to be dealt with swiftly before they become more dangerous. You have to understand, it's our job as hunters to find and stop corrupt beasts before they hurt others or spread their corruption. Why don't you take a minute? And when you're ready, meet me at our spot.
I'm sorry, our spot? I don't know where our spot is, so I'm just going to progress forward.
Not done yet. Focus. I should find Raven first.
Well, no, but... Stop
Not
it!
done yet. Focus. I should find Raven first.
That seems like a great place to heal. Set up a nice little camp there.
You know, every time I come here, I can't help but think about the first time we found this place. I was so relieved when I found you hiding here during that storm. You were so scared.
I just recall clinging to you and refusing to leave. The next thing I knew, we were waking up.
What about the promise we made? Do you remember that?
Of course I remember. If we ever lose our way, we meet here.
Good to know.
Good. Don't forget it. You may have made it into the guild, but monsters will only get tougher from here on out. The world can be a dark place, Hira. If it ever gets to be too much, remember that promise. Send for me if you can, but if not, wait here. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll always be there for you.
I will. And the same goes for you too, you know.
The, I'm almost dead noise in the background that, like, do is cool, but also, like, please go away.
Deal.
Like, it's unique, whereas, like, most games will just be, like, a heartbeat. Oh, the Blood Moon. We're supposed to be... The monsters get worse. Oh, the monsters get much worse.
What's that?
Something's not right. We have to leave now.
We're already almost dead. Now we have to run away? Don't you take Raven.
I'll take care of this one. Get back to the village and find Mom. She's your responsibility until I get there. Understand?
But I can help. And you're clearly not going to make it. Fated goal complete. Aw, yeah, baby. I do wish the gems would auto pick up. It's a little annoying you have to go hunting for them. I mean, it's not like game breaking or anything, it's just annoying. Alright, so we should be able to heal here. Oh, come on! Especially because, oh no, there goes the town. Especially, Interesting.
What is happening?
Great question. I'm also curious. Am I gonna turn into the beast and then people are gonna hunt me? Or are we just gonna skip to the morning and the town is destroyed?
My head. What happened? Where am I?
We skip to the morning and I'm the one who destroyed the town.
Mom! Raven!
An entire nighttime to sleep off a hangover and I still have a headache and I'm half dead. Yeah, there goes the town. What happened here, buddy? You're no longer welcome here. Go speak to the other ones. Don't try anything funny. Oh, they know that it was me. This is what Mom is working on, I guess.
Mom's workshop.
I did not anticipate them knowing it was me right off the bat. Here for more. Please, just get away. Oh, wow. I'm just completely ostracized.
Hera? You shouldn't be here. You must leave.
What are you talking about? What's going on? Have you seen my mom and brother?
By the Seven, you don't remember.
Remember? Remember what?
I'll admit I'm very curious where this is going now.
Maybe it's best you don't. But I'm afraid you can't stay here, Hera. The village, it's... well, let's just say it's best for you to get away.
What? No, I still need to find Raven and Mom.
Don't fret. Your mother had a plan should the worst happen, and I promised her I would help see it through.
Yes, but where is she?
In her workshop, there should be an artifact. You know the one.
I was just there.
Bring it to me. I will wait for you here.
See, some games will allow you to pick something up like that so that you can complete the quest right away so you don't have to backtrack like this. Mildly unfortunate this game didn't, but so be it. Not, again, a massive flaw, just an unfortunate little hiccup.
At least the artifact looks to have survived. Huh? A letter was...
Hera, there is so much I should have told you. I hope that in time, you will realize everything I did was to protect you. Mum.
Acquired a limiter. You be able to control when I turn in and out of the beast?
You have it. Good. Now listen carefully. Your mother called this artifact a limiter. She said that it would allow you to activate ancient constructs, like this portal here, as well as others you might encounter. Beyond that, all Maya said was that you'll find what you're looking for on the other side.
All right, then. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything, Stefan.
Good luck.
Whoa, I'm just out of here. Okay.
Huh? Where am I? Who are you?
Ah, Hera, you made it.
Damn.
I'm afraid proper introductions and questions will have to wait. We don't have much time. I am Runa, a servant of the Ancients and to this temple. The Temple of Oras. Or at least what remains of it.
How do you make a dress like that, where, like, the bottom is flowy and the top is painted on?
The Temple of Oras. I don't understand. Elder Stefan said I'd find answers here. Where are my mom and brother?
I'll explain everything in time. But first, I need your help.
Can you just tell me if they're safe
The
or
artifact
dead?
you carry. It is called a limiter. It is an ancient tool, originally made to control magical energy and old-world I need you to travel to the Willow Alps and use it to awaken a forgotten Godspire shrine. If you do, Hedwyn will be able to regain his senses.
A shrine? Hedwyn? What does any of this have to do with me?
I promise. I will tell you everything when you return. Please, you are the only one who can do this. We can't lose Hedwyn.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Hira.
Do we know who Hedwyn is? Turtle Trios has great eyebrows. Yeah. Temple of Oras. Okay, let's... Can we pause? We can't pause. There we go. Okay. So, the Hill Crest we completely finished, but we did do... Oh, that's frustrating. So we should have killed, like, what are these, bats? 3 more enemies and we get a bunch more points. Although it's only like 15 here and there, so it's not that much. But let's see. Is it the masteries? Yeah. Increased critical damage multiplier by 40. Increased basic attack by 10. Reduces melee damage taken by 20%. Reduces projectile damage by 40. Bye, everybody. Have a good stream. Have a good day. Cheers, Hillary. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And we'll see you Thursday, hopefully. Or possibly tomorrow morning, because I'm probably going to do the same thing tomorrow. Endure plus 5. Regain 10% endure and 5% health for 8 seconds while out of combat. That seems pretty good. Vacuums core shards nearby while increasing core shard drops from enemies. Core shards now will even drop from the environment as well. Damn, that seems really good too. This is going to keep us alive. This is going to allow us to pay for these. Our core shards, these are faded points, right? So what are you using core shards for? That's just to buy stuff in town? All attacks are critical hit. All attacks are critical hit damage while Hero is under 8% health. Okay. Successive attacks without receiving damage increase attack damage by 2% per hit that lasts for 10 seconds, max of 20%. That's solid. Let's do this to try and keep ourselves alive. Wait, what? How do I purchase it? Interesting. Okay. Maybe you can only do it at certain locations?
You must hurry, Hira. I will watch over both Hedwyn and you from here. Hold on.
And I'm assuming I can no longer call on my brother to do attacks, because obvious. That'd be really weird if you could. Maybe you can only buy stuff at like a rest site? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but it's letting me go a really long way in the wrong way. Maybe the world is just open now? I thought I was going to explore for like a second. I didn't realize I was just going to like go off into the wilderness. Fine, we'll turn around and go back and do the actual quest. Pow Pow Falls. It's cool that the map said where it was, but it had to wait till I actually knew where it was first. Like, it didn't tell me what I didn't know. A little bit weird, because that's kind of the entire point of signs, but I like that it at least told me after the fact. Okay, so I'm probably going to make my own little village here. Oh, no, it did tell me. I just wasn't paying attention. Never mind. Signs do what signs are supposed to do. Okay. Is there a map? There is a map. Okay. So let's see. Sure, we'll just keep going up the tower. Stamina core. A rare type of core found in stamina core chests. These core will increase Hira's base stamina by 1 each. Stamina cores are rare value. Okay. So theoretically under my health bar is stamina, which have we used yet? Maybe it's for magic or something, which we don't have acquired at the moment. I'm assuming because there's the exclamation mark here, this is actually the exit I'm supposed to take out of this area. Do you know who I am, and are you afraid of me? Alright. Maybe you're just terrified of the fact that I'm ebony and everybody else is ivory. Frickin' racist game. Why does it feel like I'm fighting Pokemon? With Limiter in hand, you can now recover your health by pressing down and cost 1 full bar of mana. Some enemies will drop red core when defeated. Healing will attract all nearby red core, allowing Hira to recover more health. Okay, so now I've got a bunch of stuff going on in the top corner there. I'm assuming the yellow is my own bar before I get dazed. Green would be health, blue is magic, and then the diamonds, is that my stamina? I mean, it looks like I got as much out of that as I'm going to. I wish it had been destroyed so that I would know that I'm done there, but so be it. Oh, nice. Wasn't sure I'd actually make that. I didn't play it for very long, so somebody out there, please correct me. Does this feel like Dust on Elysian Tale? And I just pronounced that horrendously wrong, but so be it. Elysian Tale, whatever. That game? It kind of has that feel to me. Don't know what I got there was supposed to get there, but okay. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Aw. All right, take me up. Can't do more than one attack in the air. A little unfortunate. At least not yet. God damn, these blue diamonds just trying to get away from me. Oh, and the enemies respawn real quick. And don't drop gold the second time. No, that's fair, but like... I guess mostly in the sense that it's like, the way the story is presenting itself. Not the story itself, but the way it's presenting itself. Like, starting in a village, talking to a bunch of people, stuff like that. Like, again, I didn't get very far into, to Dust. And is it one I should... Oh, dang. Is it one I should go back to? I know 9 Souls has to be on my list in the very near future. I mean, there's so many that I want to play. guys are shockingly easy to daze. Alright, was there something over here? There is, but I can't get there, so it's more of a way back than a way forward. That looked like I... Maybe not. Skyward Peak. An airbender! Yeah. Why can't I talk to you? There we go. I was sent on a pilgrimage from the purest isle to convey the words of the great god of the seven, Etherion. There is darkness within you, but it is not too late to repent and embrace the light of the Etherion. So, oh. Okay, what's this way? Does this reconnect to where I was? So if I destroy a gem, that should unlock. Or at least that's how it worked before. Am I backtracking or have I been here? I think I'm backtracking. Yeah, I'm definitely backtracking. Okay. I remember playing Dust, but don't actually remember much about it. It just didn't do anything well enough to stand out. I think most people liked it though. Like I remember it getting good reviews, but don't remember the game. Not sure what that means. That sounds fair. Like, I think it was one of those games that was well reviewed when it came out, but is not really talked about anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, we've definitely been here. Oh, goddamn. I thought I was going to be on that. Okay, send me back up. Is there, out of curiosity? Okay, that's cool. There's lots going on. I like that it's rewarding me for killing things, but it's also not like ridiculous. It's not like 500 of something. It's like, yeah, like 6. You can kill 6 of something, right? Yes, I can. Where's the actual, like, teach me to play the game? It's too bad those little guys don't tell me more, like what their health is or what their stamina is, like how close they are to being dazed. That'd be cool. Not necessary, but cool. Okay, so I cannot dodge, ow, or do multiple attacks in the air. So it's, for now at least, I am pretty grounded. I'm assuming we are on the first floor, so let's go to the second floor. That could have been a timed thing that didn't need to be elevator, but so be it. Oh, a hunter, huh? I wanted to be a hunter when I was younger, but gave up because I wasn't blessed with any elemental powers. Okay, so there are benders and non-benders, so it is Avatar. It would have been hilarious. If that guy's selling cabbages, that would have been so funny. That guy in the green on the right.
Made it.
Especially right after saying, oh, it's Avatar. Why do I have to be in such a specific location to talk to these guys? There we go. Sorry, all out. I'm waiting for the miners to come back with today's core shipment. I mean, I can see there's... whatever. Ah, new visitor. You must have heard about the legendary dragon Korava. No? You don't know of Korava? Well, I don't know why I'm giving this person a male voice, whatever. Well, then you're a terrifying dragon that moved into these mines long ago. Legend says they perished under these very cliffs, and that the remains still reside here in the heart of the mountain.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Hello, my name's Gustav. Are you also here to try some of... lived until you've tasted his food. I followed him
What's up,
throughout
Portland?
all of Raoa, sampling his menu. He's truly a maestro of the palate. I hope to learn all I can from him. Wow, just thinking about his food has made me hungry all over again. I think it's time for third lunch. Ta!
Maybe I should talk to Bjorn. If he's traveled as much as Gustav said, perhaps he might know where to look.
Are you Bjorn?
Oh, hello, hello!
Are you
Why would you
human?
look at that? You happen to be my 77,777th customer. That's quite a special number, and one I believe worthy of a bowl on the house. One fungi slurper coming right up for...
Oh, Hira.
Bjorn, it's a pleasure. So,
I'm looking for a Godspire shrine. I was told I could find one here. Are you?
I haven't seen one around here, but perhaps the miners might know where to look.
Yes, let's go talk to the miners.
What was that?
I don't know, but it sounds like it came from the mine.
He looks...
The miners! They could be in trouble! We should
He looks
check
so
they're
happy
okay.
for what he's saying.
Go on ahead. I'll close up shop and be right behind you.
Contract claimed. The hunt begins. Shroom Lord! I've had friends named that. Can I only have one at a time? Or do I not have... Oh, I don't have enough. Interesting. Okay. Here I thought I had a bunch. Headwind's roots can be found all around the world of Rowan and serve as checkpoints. They can be used for a variety of utilities such as replenishing your stats and saving your game. Headwind may reveal more uses. Can I cannot. So do I just have all of these already? Like, does it just give me all these? Faded point cost, no, it says it costs money, but like, why can't I buy them? There's definitely a couple things this game doesn't seem to be explaining to me, which is unfortunate. But it is the demo, so maybe they're saving it. But like, if you're gonna show me how the game works, show me how it works.
I didn't know what we need, so I just grabbed a little of everything. Can't risk having an empty belly on an adventure like this.
Okay, so can I use him maybe to gain health? Active, Bjorn throws a heated pan in an arc, dealing 20 damage and burning for 5 damage over time. You meet strong individuals with whom you will form bonds with throughout your journey. These bonds can assist you in a variety of ways, such as in combat utility or during exploration. Yeah, okay, so that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. So, just like how my brother helped me in the other attack, this one's going to be this attack. It looked like I stopped his attack by attacking him, which is kind of interesting. Okay. So we got dynamite over there. How do we light the fuse? Oh, I bet... Can I throw a frying pan into it with my friend here? Will his attack go through the wall?
Order up!
All right, it will, but I have to not miss.
Chef's choice!
I don't hate that. Can I jump down here? No, okay. Had to try. I like that statue in the background, that's cool. Is there... Is it certain death, or is there something over there? It looks almost like there's something over there, but... Oh, I'm gonna use this on purpose to help me out? Whee! Okay. No, I still have to try. So I have to jump, and it'll just push me... So I can make a further jump. Can I see anything with it? No. No, that's just all death. Okay. A run button would do wonders in this game. There's certain ground that has like moss along the edges there, like the walls, which make me think that we're gonna get like a wall climbing ability at some point. Or at very least like a stick to the wall ability. Which I would not be sad about. Oh, are you...
Try this!
Don't do that. Don't do that. I probably had time to make that. Oh well. Killing a lot of mothers in this game. So there's something in there that was still taking damage. That's interesting. Wonder how we get in there.
Try this! This can't be happening. Rin!
Do we find a miner?
Rin! Hello? Quick question. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I could use some help retrieving a key that I seem to have lost. Rin, I don't have much to offer, but I can help you with your map. I'm quite skilled with them. Rin.
Sure. What'd you lose?
Thank you. I've lost the Aegis sigil key that powers one of Calamon's towers. You couldn't miss it. It's a smooth, polished core with runes on the side. Huh? You don't know of Calamon's towers? Or Professor Calamon, the cartographer? Oh, Rin! They were the first person ever to map all of Rawa. A true legend in the academic community.
Rawa.
And a personal hero of mine, Rin. You see, my siblings and I are map makers. And it's our dream to follow in Calamon's footsteps. Calamon built each tower with every tool needed to map their region. My siblings and I discovered their keys, and now we're each heading to a tower. Once finished, we'll compile our research, and then our map will be complete. Rin, except I've gone and lost my key. I last saw it around my campsite. It isn't far from here. I'll be retracing my footsteps in the meantime. Rin.
What's got you thinking about the pink rabbits off? No, get up there. Really? That's not a destructible wall?
Chef's choice!
And there's clearly something in there. Like, that's... Ow. That's super destructive. Don't get hit by everything, dude. You got this. You're better than that. Except when I'm controlling you. Then you're clearly not. Oh, damn. We are way back all of a sudden. So the last time we died was at a boss. There was no run back. Okay.
This will hit the spot.
I was secretly hoping that would, like, alight this basin here and then the elevator would work, but oh well. Dang it.
Watch out! It's tough.
This feels a little bit like an unnecessary make work project that I have to, like, after killing everything, I also have to go in and claim it, and it takes a couple seconds to claim it. Like, not the end of the world or anything, but just like, why? Okay, so if I heal, this will suck these in, and then, okay. Allows me to heal better. Okay, I can't go up there. So this is the only path that I can actually take. So despite winding paths, it's actually very linear. Now, we went down last time. Let's try going this way this time.
Order up!
Yeah, because, like, until I get a double jump or something, I'm not going that way. So it really is just, like, one direction to go. It's the illusion of free will. Huh. Frick me. Okay. Colossal Peak.
Wait, I think I hear someone.
Hey, miners.
Thanks, the Seven. We sure are glad to see you. We've been trying to find a way out of here before that monster finds us.
Monster? What kind of monster?
No clue. Never seen a beast like it. All I saw before we got trapped in there was that it looked like the core crystals. Came alive. I'm not crazy, I swear.
Don't you worry. We don't think that at all. Come
Don't
now.
we?
I'm sure you could all benefit from a nice full belly. I can look after them, Hira.
Why don't you go ahead and find out what caused all this?
Because I want to use your attack
Before you
against the
go,
boss.
Eat this. You'll need the strength for whatever is waiting for you.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so I don't have his attack anymore. Which, I mean, makes perfect sense. Okay, I can't. Can I buy stuff while at camp? Sure can't. Okay. It's possible that's just not part of the demo. Like, either I need to find a specific place to be and I haven't found that place yet, or you just can't do it until the main game comes out.
Oh, hello! Up here! Hank the Seven. Could I trouble you for some assistance?
Sure, why not? I'm already helping 3 other people.
Oh, of course. I just have to find a way up there. Are you all right?
Quite all right. This isn't the first time I've found myself trapped inside a beast's lair.
A what now?
A beast's lair! And quite the formidable one. But don't say! Why don't you try scaling the wall underneath me? That should help you.
Are you going to teach me how to do that? Because so far I don't know how to do that. Oh.
Ah! The beast returned! How exciting!
Yes, exciting was the word I was going to use too.
Looks like you'll have to hold on a little longer. I'll get to you once I've dealt with this.
Alright. I gotta fight Sonic. Oh, it splits. Shit. Oh, double shit. Alright. Be right there with no need to do the cutscene again. Please and thank you. Alright, close enough. So there are runbacks. It's not much of one, thankfully, but it technically does exist. I need you to go to the other side, please. So without those red orbs, your healing is pretty lackluster. Like, yes, it technically heals, but... Goddamn, goddamn! Okay, gotta make sure we attack from behind, for one. I was trying to drop that thing on him, but maybe... that's not the number... Like, the first one, I think so, because it gets rid of his hard shell, which probably is protecting him from behind. Damn it! We're already frickin' toasty. Yeah, let's just end this and start again. We missed one of the barrels, we died instantly, like, let's just go for broke from the beginning. But he has, you knock off a lot of his blue crystals. So far, we haven't seen him regain those crystals, which he probably will, but maybe you can get rid of the last of his blue crystals. See, this is all new. Dang it! Wasted it again. There. Got him that time, but Man, he's like a frickin' truck. I really want to try hitting him twice with those things from the ceiling. This should not be that hard of a fight. We'll blame it on experimenting. That's why I'm doing poorly. I'm trying new things. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Okay, so it did a lot of damage, but it's really just a matter of getting those initial things off. After that, it's not as important. So you just need to make sure you hit with one of them. Frick, I missed that. Ah! Oh, god damn it. I'm not paying enough attention to the color of the things falling from the ceiling. Or the things falling from the ceiling because of their colors, what I mean. Like, the background is kind of that, like, teal-y color, so they don't stand out enough. Or I'm not paying attention enough is actually probably the bigger actual issue. Okay, so he's gonna land over here. Perfect. Damn it. You're so close. Don't you dare die now. There we go. I was gonna say a ranged attack would not be terrible. All right.
Was that there before? This must be the Godspire shrine Runa was talking about. She said all I have to do is activate the limiter and then...
Okay, now what?
Whoa! What was that?
That was my question.
Hello? You still there?
Oh, right. Sorry. Be right there.
Did we gain a new ability or something? Wall climb! Hold right trigger to grab, walk up, or slide down a wall. Allows Hero to grab onto and run up, slide down. Yeah, okay. Ascensions are abilities that Hero can learn in order to traverse the world of Roa. More skill can be learned in the temple's Ascension room by offering trust points. Okay, am I crazy though, or is there something here? Nope, just a Just a glowy, purpley thing. And I still can't buy anything. Sure. Okay, love the animation.
Freedom! Make that another beast that has failed to silence the great Ephemer!
Wait, Ephemer? As in Chairman Ephemer? The leader of the Hunters Guild?
The very one! Say, have you ever thought about joining the guild?
Oh, I'm here. I tried, but I still need to get my contract approved. I've wanted to join ever since my brother Raven did.
Ah, I didn't know Raven had a brother. Well, tell you what. Once we make it out of here, bring me that contract. I'll be more than happy to get it approved and make you a full-fledged hunter. Now,
Sweet.
let's be on our way. I've had enough cave exploring.
So this
for one
guy's the
day.
head of the Hunters Guild, and he couldn't handle that rock monster? Seems suspect.
The engine's working again.
Let's go second floor.
You did it. The beast is gone. Mighty thanks to you both.
So, what will you two do now?
I guess I'll just continue traveling with my cart until I can find a kitchen to call my own.
Well, if you don't mind that kitchen being in a rundown old temple, I think I might know of one that could use a chef.
Of course I don't mind. As long as it has a roaring fire and a need for a chef, it's perfect. Thank
So if he's going to
you,
join
Kira.
my temple, I wonder if I can
knew
choose
you
to
were a
have him be
special
part of my team?
customer.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd also love to tag along. My office at the guild hall is too stuffy to work in, but a rundown temple sounds perfect.
Looks like the coast is clear to start making our way out of here.
All right. Join the party. Can I use them? Wait. Increases hero's health by 25 points. Oh, I don't know if they had a passive. That's cool. Ephemera, the Guild Master active. Ephemera traps enemies around here, disabling the movement for 3 seconds. Enemies near here receive increased debuff duration by 1 second, and their HP and endure bars become visible. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay. Recruiting new fated bonds will reward you with trust points. You can use these points back at the Temple of Oras to acquire more Ascension skills. Wait, there was a save right here, right? Might as well. Now, unfortunately, we do have to go all the way back around, but whatever. Be hilarious and a little unfortunate if the monster was there again, but what? It's fine. All right, let's go to the 3rd floor.
Ah, a smooth crystal with runes on the side. I think I found the key that Morn was looking for. Hey!
Oh, you son of a bee. The heck, there we go. Okay. How do I actually upgrade them? Or do they just upgrade naturally over time? Wait, we weren't done there. Masteries? There we go. Okay. So we're gonna go with... We got 3 grants. Let's go with the healing one. I'm assuming we can't do that, can we? Oh, we're only gonna get to choose 3 of these? Oh no, we can only have 3 of them active. We can choose all of them. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, that'd be a little unfortunate if you had to get locked out of things, but it looks like you can do all of them. What are we doing here? Again, seriously, it's just... Although, now we're gonna be able to do another one. So, yay. But why do they force you to do this? Like, I just don't understand the thought process on it. Okay, so now we should be able to upgrade a second thing. I'm a little bit sad that this game's gonna end any second. Not gonna lie. The treasure comes closer. You take less damage, you do more damage. I really like this one, I'm not gonna lie. What? Oh, I have to fill up the top one first? Okay, so let's go more basic damage. Summit's Edge. So there's a monster that I took the bait for. No, that's not the right word. A contract for. I wonder if that lion was one of them, and if I'd taken that lion's quest, I'd fought him right then, but because I didn't take his quest, he ran away. Or if it's just him taunting you, be like, hey, come find me. Aegis Sigil Key. Sigil Key. A relic of an ancient civilization, intricately designed artifact infused with forgotten technology. It serves as the artifact activation key for an ancient tower scattered across Rioa, unlocking pathways and revealing unexplored regions of the map. My character gives 0 fucks. He'll kill mothers in front of their children. He'll kill sleeping animals. No one is safe. I am a freaking menace. No wonder they kicked me out of the village. The wall running versus sliding versus whatever feels a little weird.
Now the hunt begins.
Wasn't this supposed to show me their health bars? Having this guy with me? Wasn't that his passive? Also, I kind of hate how, like, big my face is on the map. Like, it's covering up a portion of the map, which I don't love. Good morning, Hillary. How are you doing? Snowed in. So you got the day off then? I didn't realize we were getting as much snow as we were, so last night I had a rougher drive home than I thought I was going to, but not like brutal, just not great.
Oh, how rude of me. I seem to have forgotten my manners in my frantic scramble. Ahem. I'm Zosrin.
I'm Hira. Was this what you were looking for?
My gods, you found the key! Oh, Rin!
So it's not really a day off for you now, it's a work day for you because the kid's around.
Oh, Rin, I'm so happy! I couldn't have...
It was no trouble. Huh. You know, this tower...
You've got a keen eye. The towers were modeled after it. The temple was where the professor studied. Its central location was perfect for syncing with the towers. I just wish it hadn't fallen to ruin. I would have loved to see Calamon's old study. Rin.
Oh, the temple's still there. Well, most of it. I can show you if you'd like.
Really? I'd be honored. Rin, I'll head there once I finish here. But before I begin, allow me to update your map as a way to thank you for all you've done.
Okay.
There you are. I even included some curious locations and landmarks. Oh, if you happen to run into any of my siblings, can you make sure they're okay? Tell them that I'll meet them at the temple once I finish here. Rin.
Activating the Calamar Towers found in an area will unlock that area's map, revealing all of its passages. Activating a Calamon's tower will also reveal the locations of smaller towers connected to it called Calamon's sub-towers. You can view the map of the area you're currently in by pressing the button. With the Calamon's tower unlocked, you can now place up to 10 map pins onto your map by holding mark locations. Save screenshots! I love that! Thank you, Prince of Persia. Unlocking more Calamon's towers unlocked will increase your map pin limit by 5. You may check your saved map pins anytime when you view your map. Active. Call out Rin at random. Zorin will perform a flurry of punches at the enemy that will deal 15 damage each hit. Increases Hira's attack by 10 for 5 seconds when Zora is summoned. That doesn't feel like a passive, that feels like an active, but okay. So what's on the menu today, Hillary, now that you got your kid? What are you up to? Wait. Why isn't he? I have to actually put him on the team? Oh, you can hold Y to claim all? Okay, that's significantly better at least. Thank you, game. So where's... You cannot call on Zorin until all the other Rin siblings have been recruited. Interesting. Okay. Was gonna stream, but you're streaming, so hang on. I'm gonna be getting off in about half an hour. No, 45 minutes, like about 10:20ish. I'll be getting off. So if you want to be streaming by 10:20, I will raid you with all 8 of me. Yeah, it did. And I debated making a joke, and I was like, you know, maybe not.
Try this.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I realized that sounded more negative than I meant to when I said it. This is a random pop-up stream for me, playing a random game I've never heard of before. Well, not never heard of, but never played before. Like, I wasn't anticipating my normal numbers. Apologies, but my Griffin is unavailable until further notice. Well, that's just great. Now I'm gonna be late. And today of all days, ugh, why did the beast have to fall asleep now? Do I really have to take the longer route? I want to compete in the IOI tribal arena, but the griffins fell asleep. All right, where are we heading, game? Looks like we're just gonna head kind of straight down from here. Oh, there is a health bar there. Duh. It's at the bottom, which is weird. But, okay, I'll take it. It exists. The game didn't lie to me. Yeah, just down from here, I guess. Not healing. That's the wrong button. Is this where I want to be going? No, I guess it is. Yeah, okay. Mole Man? Where'd Mole Man go? I've not fought a Mole Man before. Ah, goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna heal every time I get on one of these platforms, it seems. Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, so this is where I haven't been. Now we're in new territory. In Hushing Woods. Okay, so we're not going to find him anytime soon. We got life essence. What was the life essence thing? Did it make my life... Oh, I've got, like, blue life now. So maybe I've got, like, a shield, essentially? Oh, dang it. Can the mine go a little faster? Oh! Ow. Well, there goes my blue life. I could really go for, like, a combo attack, something a little bit faster than just the 1-1-1-1. Wow. What the hell? I still had green life. Or is this you have to do it perfectly section? This is a you have to do it perfectly section. Okay. Wow. just gonna open up something new. What are you? Acquired ancient text. A rune inscribed with unknown glyphs. Someone knowledgeable may be able to translate it. Where are we, and have we been here before? Yeah, definitely been here before. Okay. But not necessarily here. Oh yeah, absolutely here before. Never mind. Got it. Okay. Ooh. A fire breather. Fire breather with a surprising amount of life. Hello. What do we have here? You found a stat rune. Choose the rune of the stat you want to increase. Attack! Let's go full glass cannon mode for the demo. Ooh, I just realized this is a demo. I'm gonna have to do all this again. Oh well. I'm gonna assume there's nothing interesting that way. Dragoons and drakes may carry the primal instinct of the ancient dragons, but they are merely echoes of the true dragon kind, like the mighty Draco race. So is that what I just fought? I just fought a dragon? Is that what you're saying? Or a drake? Pick up. Heck yeah.
Can't these monsters be more of a challenge? Like a dragon. Now that would be a real fight. Except all the dragons ran away once they heard I became a hunter.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, there's moss all along the ceiling, but I can't run along the ceiling, right? Okay, now I can't even drag along the wall. Never mind. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, we're in a blood moon all of a sudden.
Watch out! It's hot. Order up!
I can cheese him! Get back there so I can cheese you! Oh. Get cheesed! Get cheesed? Why can't I? Is that magic bar not full enough? Interesting.
Chef's choice!
Ah, I got cheesed myself. Okay, so the blood moons come in and they make all the enemies stronger and apparently make other enemies just appear. So that's why random demon lord just like teleported in. And also the drake or whatever I was fighting got stronger too. Just chill in my cart. Kind of adorable that I can crouch, I'm not gonna lie. Is there 2 demons now? Motherfucker. Ow. Can they? Did he just? No, he didn't just hurt his friend, did he? Cannot cheese them. They can hit me up there. Good to know. Good to know. Now, are the blood moons attached to a time cycle or a location is the question. And also, is there going to be a frickin' third one now? They are fighting each other.
This will hit the spot. Thrill of the hunt.
Yes.
This will hit the spot.
God damn. Now there's gonna be 4. What the hell, game? Oh, you couldn't handle one? Let me add more. Devious. Oh. I think this is actually the much faster way to go, even with that dude. Although, no, he messed me up.
Try this. Now the hunt begins.
Get out of there. Four of them. Good lord. Damn it. I was trying to do the dodge attack thing, see if I can nail that. Kind of keep them at bay. It's fine. There's only 5 of them this time. I'll probably save not doing the burning attack, because the other guy can lock them in place, and I should be able to get a couple of hits in on them. 4.
Pick your target wide.
Frick. It does seem to be maxing them out at 4, thank goodness, but... Damn it. That's like half my health right there.
Watch out! It's up.
Oh my goodness. Parrying seems like it's going to be vastly important in this game. At least at my skill level. These carts need to go faster. This is insane. No, no. The amount of times I'm going to heal by accident is ridiculous.
Order up.
I listened to Bubba's review on it, and while he sounds like he's incredibly in love with it, it didn't jump at me as something that I'm dying to play. He kept comparing it to Star Rupture, which did get me interested, but at the end of the day, like, I'd rather play sci-fi than pirates.
Try this!
Oh, come on. You been itching to get the computer to play it again? Why? What are you doing right now? Windrose to me looks like he'll be dead within 2 weeks. Why do you say that? Now, admittedly, I listened to Bubba. I didn't actually watch the game, so I actually have no idea what it looks like. I swear I'm getting these guys hanging with you. Aw, you're sweet. So I get 2 monitors. I can hang with you and play a game. If you consider what I'm doing right now playing a game, because my goodness am I bad at this. I'm sure I would have enjoyed Star Rupture if I had gotten in with Yaz. So Star Rupture's in early access. It's not even like officially out yet. Wow. So if I defeat one and then die, will they just spawn in again? Like, am I just doomed to have to kill 4 of these guys at one time? Because, like, some of their life is pretty low. What was that? I have a downward attack? One second. Where did that come from? I don't think that's gonna, like, make or break this section or anything, but that's cool. Anytime a game wants to give me more things to do, I'm here for it.
Watch out! It's coming! Take your target twice!
Can I just jump past them. Just run away. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, like, I swear they're dying and bringing in new people, so I'm just stuck at 4 of them. Right? Because, like, a bunch of them had way less life than they've got now. Now it looks like one of them is hurt and the other ones are all very strong. From what I've seen, it does nothing new or that interesting. It copied very basic combat and survival. One second. Elements from Ark Survival and added very basic sea combat. Servers are maxed at 4 players for 90% of the content, and larger scale content hasn't even been shown yet. They just made some very vague statements about it coming in the future. Meanwhile, most of the games in the genre can have 16 plus players doing the exact same thing. Like, are they actually doing damage to each other, though? I guess is the real question. Wait, is there only 3 of them now? God damn it. Regain 10% endurance, 5% health per 8 seconds while out of combat. So how far away do I have to be considered out of combat? Like, theoretically, I'm not... Oh, there, I just healed. Okay. But that doesn't increase my magic. I mean, being free is... And they're back to having 4 of them. Frickin' fricky frackin' frick. And now they're not attacking each other.
Chef's choice.
Well, to the best of my knowledge, this is the way we have to go. Like, there's a path up there, potentially. And a path over there. Maybe that we can go to. Maybe. Like, does it have... It has base building elements, right? So that's kind of what differentiates it from something like Sea of Thieves. Because Sea of Thieves has been going for years.
Ooh, let me show you.
I really just can't get past them. I really, like... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Oh, okay, so I have to wait for them to all... Like, they were all bunched up there for a second. Come on, guys. Damn it. Come on, all at once. I can't pogo with this, can I? I absolutely cannot. Okay, so let's try that on my 48th try of this stupid little hallway. Sea of Thieves has a lot of story and the best sea combat of its type. Also holds 20-ish players per server. Windrows isn't even close to Sea of Thieves combat. Really? Okay.
Now the hunt begins.
Cheese it, bitches! No!
Try this.
There's not even a reason to go here? Well, then I legit don't know where we're supposed to be going. Well, you found him. We are the Canadian. We are a Canadian. So what the heck? That sucks. There's at least 2 Canadians here. How you doing today, Emma? Shoot. All right, let's not do that. Oh, okay, good. I mean, T-Dub is very much not alone in that. Bubba's loving it. Hillary's loving it. I'm not trying it. Wait. No, okay. Tried it, don't care for it. That's fair. Hey, you're better than I am. I didn't even try it. I just said no right away. I'm really not convinced. Like, we're just backtracking at this point entirely, right? Healing with those red orbs actually does a lot. Damn it. It just all of a sudden smelled like cat shit in here. Which is weird, because our cats are generally pretty good at doing what they're supposed to do, where they're supposed to do it. I don't know why that was weird. Love how much wood was underwater after I talked. I don't know how long this demo is supposed to be, but it's feeling pretty decent. So, I guess the question is, are we done with this area? Like, are we supposed to be leaving this area now or going somewhere else? After taking the portal, I suddenly found myself in the temple. The contract activated, it's time to make my way back to the temple. Oh, okay, so I am supposed to leave. Well, out of curiosity. Nope, we're not going to play completionist. It's a demo. You'll have to do it all again. Sup, Crow? Sorry, I didn't realize that wasn't working. Apologies, buddy. How you doing? I wonder if making it back to the temple will be the end of the demo. Shh. Can't say that. It's funny how literal that just was. Frick, I ruined it already. Shh. Can't say that. Okay, well, because I already said it. Literally, I came on and said you can't say that, and the word was that. That said, Emma, I apologize. I do have to, like, drive to work in, like, 10 seconds. Well, 15 minutes. So I'm not taking a shot right before I go to work. Remind me the next time you see me in an evening, and I will pay you back for it. I officially owe you 1 shot.
Oh, Rin! Hiya, Hira.
Check affinity progress. You completed 8.2% of the exploration. Wait, what? Why did that go away so quickly? We 16% more to increase the max affinity.
Hey, Hira.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on it, Emma. There was no amount you could talk me into it. It was, I was informing you that it wasn't about to happen. But I appreciate that you're on board. Thank you. It feels like there's going to be a lot to this game. Like, it feels like this is going to be a long one. Appoints you as a full-fledged hunter. Sweet.
Hira, great to see you.
Check the hunt board.
Hira! Take your pick.
Oh, we never claimed the rewards? Why do you have to claim
Power
things?
ball, please.
Thanks, Crow. Appreciate you. I before I saw the sour ball, I was like, dude, I just said I wasn't doing that. Also, the TTS worked, which I feel like hasn't worked in a minute. Crow, I'm gonna do the sour ball for you. Could you possibly do me a favor? And it's gonna sound gross, and I apologize for that. Can you donate 1 bit and say something? I just want to see if the TTS works. I thought the TTS stopped working because I hadn't heard it in so long. But maybe it's just nobody did it. Just 1, no more. Cheers, buddy. And if you don't have to, like, you just donated 300, it's totally fine.
No.
Fuck yeah! It does work. Cool. Nice, bud. Oh. Oh, it's a lot.
Ooh, that one seems fun. Hi there.
How do I learn
Hi
hunter
there.
skills? What the heck? He's clearly got a thing above his head.
Hira! Take your pick.
Oh. Once a thriving queen of countless beasts. Oh, Papoa Falls, Hushing Woods. Oh, it tells you where they are. Perfect. Perfect.
Ooh, that one seems...
I don't know why he still has the thing above his head, but so be it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can swim. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I don't think I want to be over there, but... No. No, it's not that sour. It's a little tangy.
Locked.
I'm hoping that elevator in the middle, it will help me get, like, around, because it's taking me forever to get places. Where am I going? Can I... Wait. Is that the cook? It is the cook.
Welcome back. Hope you're hungry.
There's the outer layer, which is extremely sour. And then... and then you get to, like, a gumball almost, and it's not very sour, but, like, every now and then there'll be, like, a crack in it, and you'll get another, like, wave of sour, and then when you break this open, it's sour on the inside again.
Ah, well, you're back. I'm...
So there's layers to it. Like a sour onion. Or a sour ogre, whatever. No worries, silly. Are you about ready to go live? Let me know when you are. I was hoping we'd beat this demo in one sit, but...
Did it work? Is Hedwin gonna be alright?
Yes, I believe so. I owe you my thanks. Hedwyn here is the lifeblood of our world, allowing the gods' magic to flow freely between the Godspire shrines. Without you, Raoa would have suffered a great loss. Hedwyn, I'm so glad to see you awake.
Much better. And I believe I have you to thank for that, young hero.
Anybody else getting Neverending Story vibes?
I am most grateful for your help.
Oh, don't mention it. I just did what Runa told me to do. I'm glad you're feeling better.
As a token of my gratitude,
Oh, okay.
Let me say thank you. Come inside me. No? Oh. I can only afford one of dash or double jump? I mean, it's gotta be double jump, right? What? I either don't remember that D or didn't make it far enough to get there. Well, in midair, press A.
Each Godspire shrine contains a blessing. Unfortunately, most have fallen to ruin. If you wish to gain more of these blessings, restore the rest of these shrines.
Cool. So it cost 2 to get the double jump, and it did cost 2 to get dash, but now it costs 5 to get dash, so they get more expensive as you go. Also, that double jump is not as double jumpy as I was hoping it would be.
Now that Hedwyn is saved, it is time to make good on my promise. I'm sure you are wondering what your part is in all this. As I mentioned, the device you carry, the limiter, is a powerful artifact that was lost for centuries until your mother discovered it. The day she found the limiter was attuned to you and only you. Maya worked endlessly to discover why. She was on the brink of learning the device's secrets before, but there is still hope.
Are you going live, Hillary?
You can learn to unlock the artifact's full potential and do something no one has been able to do in a millennia. Kira, you must face the gods. Corruption has poisoned their hearts, and now each one threatens to bring Raoa to ruin. This artifact may be the only chance we have to purge them of this evil. If you do not, I fear we will lose all hope to stave off this calamity, and Raoa will be no more.
What are you playing?
In Rakia, you will find the Matriarch of Flames and Goddess of Fire, Imara. In Bislow lies the great shield of Raoa, the god of Earth, Hazlan. Zapana is the home of the Skyweaver, Siv, the Wind Goddess. And finally, below in the Aguian Kingdom rests the Tidebreaker, the god of water, Yuan.
I really am becoming the Avatar, aren't I?
This journey will not be easy. You will need the help of others. These fated bonds will be the key to your success. Seek them throughout your journey. I know the charge I've put on you is steep. I will help in any way that I can. You need but only ask.
I mean, potentially this is a massive map. Wow, it's still going? Zoom out. How that's as zoomed out as I can get. That's a little unfortunate. I would love to see the entire map at one time. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hillcrest Alps. So I can put my marker over where I've been, but I can't fast travel. A little unfortunate, but okay. Okay. Well, let's take a look at... So he's in the Hushing Woods. He's in Papoa Falls. I know where Papoa Falls is. What's the actual main quest, just out of curiosity? Oh, these are both complete.
Ah, Hira. There you are. I was just checking on Head, and it seems I am not the only one. I have met your new companions. I knew fate. I know there will be others just like them, who are destined to form these fated bonds. Seek out the rest of these fated bonds. They will play a key part in what...
Ooh, okay. Oh, it just takes me... Okay. I was gonna say, like, I haven't made it anywhere in Papoa Falls. I've never even been to the Hushing Woods. I'm surprised you would let me do that, but it just teleports me to, like, the entranceway to those areas, which makes enough sense. We've been playing this demo for 2 hours now. I'm a little surprised. I would have thought... I wonder how long this demo is. I mean, a part of me is not complaining because it's fun, and the other part of me is like, well, I'm gonna have to do all this again when the game comes out, so... I'm not doing that without a dash. It's not necessarily on my day one buy list, but it's definitely gonna be on my wish list for later. Like, well, it'll depend on the price, I guess. I'm enjoying it, but I also have 1,000 Metroidvanias I already own that I need to play. So it's not like I'm in need of something right now. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. The story is interesting enough. Little, I don't know, basic, if you want to call it that. Like, oh, look, you're a hero that needs to go on a journey. Yep. I wish there was a bit more of my demonic past shown to me, but also I'm sure that'll come with more of the game. The game itself doesn't necessarily have a flow to it yet. Wait a second. Elevator? Elevator to where? I feel like the elevator and the fast travel were the exact same thing, but okay. The game doesn't have, and maybe the dash will help with it. It feels a little rigid. And I know that you're going to get faster and stronger as the game goes on. Like, that's how these games work. But I feel like even at the beginning of Mio and Hollow Knight and Silksong, you had like a bit of a dancer to you. Multiple attacks in the air and whatnot, like... Like, the thing with Mio, and I'm just mentioning it because I played it recently and I'm freaking in love with that game, is, everything you do is slow to start. Like, when you're exploring a new area, you're exploring it very trepidatiously, but as you explore it, die, explore it, die, explore it, die, you're getting faster and faster and faster, and it just feels super rewarding by, like, your 5th time through, where you're just, like, flying through an area that took you a while the first time, right? And so far this game, like, I'll look at the elevators, for instance, you're still forced to be slow because the elevators are slow. Double jump is definitely helping. Wall running is huge. So I have faith that we'll get there. Now I'm curious, because I have goals for killing things like this, but do I have to kill... Yes, I do have to kill them in specific areas. You'll see the Hushing Woods, I'm at 2 of 9, but if I go to Hillcrest, I'm at 4 of 5. So I do have to kill them in that area, not just a matter of killing that type of beast. All right. Blue stuff slows you down. Good to know. I wouldn't hate a save point, because I do have to get going, unfortunately. What are you? Nothing yet. I thought I died already. I was like, what the hell? I don't see any air bubbles. So I'm going to assume that I can breathe indefinitely. Which is a little bit weird. Still need to find somebody who can actually read those. Oh, no, it's just going to kill me randomly. It's just not going to tell me when I'm close to... There's nothing on screen, right? Oh, there is an air bubble thing way off to the left side of my face. Fair enough. All right, double jump seems like a great call, although I would also love a dash. Yeah, this is a world I could see myself getting lost in. Again, not convinced this is a day 1 purchase, but it's climbing up the list of purchase, period. It keeps freezing a little bit, just like that, like not problematically and never in like a scene where it mattered yet, but that's weird. Don't love that. Nice. Exactly what I needed / wanted. So is rest save? Or do I have to save on my own temple? Well, in mid-air, press A. Oh, so there's a mastery to it. So maybe I can get a triple jump? I don't know how I get masteries, but still, that's cool. I do have enough for another one. I could make my attacks even stronger. Or I could have things come towards me, which I do like. Frick, I don't know. This is such a good, like, quality of life thing. But also taking less damage and doing more damage seems super beneficial. Best offense is a good defense or something. I'm going to assume this is a save point, and I'm going to call it a day. All right. We are back now that work is done. Going to jump back into the demo. Change my shirt, but that's fine. See if we can finish this thing off. Hopefully it's not, like, done in the next 10 minutes or something. It'd be really funny. Looked like we were starting up a whole new section of the game, which is surprising, so... Okay, so we are starting off in a new section, or newish section, so let's just see. We're in the Hushing Woods? Nope. There. Yeah, no, Hushing Woods. What's up, Mega Man? How you doing, buddy? So we already killed a couple things. Oh, interesting. It even tells you there is a boss. Obviously, it wouldn't tell you what the boss is, but theoretically, maybe there's levels with more than one boss. Not gonna lie, I spent more time this day at work than I thought I would thinking about this game. Bit of a slow burn to start, but really enjoyed it.
Oh, watch it, will ya? Don't you know there are bandits in these woods?
How do you know I'm not one of the bandits in the woods?
I saw what they did to that poor bard. I ain't about to stick around and find out what they do to an esteemed merchant such as...
Oh, great. Bandits.
Ah? Oh!
I was gonna say, what if I want to buy something from a merchant?
That depends. What exactly are you selling?
That depends. What exactly are you looking for?
How
Nice
about
barter.
something useful? Like for when you're hurt or on a hunt.
Screw health, let's get more weapons.
Ah,
You got something long range?
What you're looking for, eh? I have just the thing. Da 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 da. What do you think?
I don't know what it is yet.
A lute enchanted to make anyone who plays it a master musician.
I mean, legit, that'd be actually pretty cool.
How'd you get something like that? You didn't steal it, did you?
What? What kind of merchant do you take me for? I would never. Now, you buying or wasting my time?
I think
don't
I'm
have
good
10
for now,
grand.
but thanks for showing me.
Ah, yeah.
Am I supposed to have
whatever.
10 grand by
If
now?
you ain't buying, move along, kid.
Oh! Huh. I was gonna say, I'm mashing the attack button. Oh, there's a leaf there. Okay. Definitely need to get multi attacks. Okay, I can run up the leaps. Oh no, okay. That'll open up a portion of the door. Oh, that opened up the whole thing? Okay. Last time I did it only opened up one half of it. But hey, I'll take it. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, I have a double jump. I still can't make it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, we're only in the very early game. It's maybe the tiniest bit disappointing that we seem to be reusing the same enemies from zone to zone.
Order up!
This guy took a decent amount of hits. And didn't even drop a red orb to heal with. How rude. Also, I don't know if I can get up to that even now that I've done this. We need like our triple jump or something. Well, that's unfortunate. No, no! You dink. Why did that not work? There we go. Bubba's eager for my presence. That's weird and unsettling and does not make me want to go over there more. You can pogo. Interesting. I was apparently doing poorly at it before. That's good to know. And it's kind of like a Silksong pogo where you do it side to side. How's the Vermintide going? The pogoing seems to actually daze them pretty quickly too, which is good to know. Can I? Nope. I wonder if I could disturb the beat. Oh! Shoot. He just ate one of his own friends. Interesting. I did not know that was an option. They're enjoying it. Fosh finally found out. Sorry, finally got on Emma's keeping them company in chat. Oh, sorry. Fosh finally got on and Emma's keeping the company in chat. Did Wonderful D ever join them? He's been talking about wanting to play that game for a while. That's too bad. Alright, I think that's... Oh, wait a second. Is there... Yeah, there's definitely more down here we haven't done yet. Ow. I actually did have a pretty good day at work. Thank you. It was... Wednesdays are our busiest day for whatever reason. That's just the day the courts have the most going on. So, even though it was a good day, I still left more work than I would like to have for tomorrow. So that's mildly unfortunate, but also Thursdays are generally significantly quieter, so it won't be an issue getting caught up on updates and whatnot. I got everything done that I had to do. I just didn't get everything done that I could have done. Pick up. I don't know what this is. Acquired health spice. What do I do with health spice? A special spice known for its revitalizing properties. When consumed, it increases life energy, making it prized ingredient in energizing meals. I will say potions and meals are not something I ever look forward to in a game. It's always a good day when Ice Cube doesn't have to use his AK. You're not wrong. Me and mine, I'm doing well. So when I'm on my late shift, it's a little harder on Charlie, because I just don't get to see her very much. You know what I mean? I mean, she's like 8, she gets it, but it's just unfortunate. So like, I like to get home and hopefully she's not asleep by the time I get home. She is supposed to be, but sometimes she's not. So like, I went in and hung out with her for a couple of minutes before bed, which was nice, but you know, it's not the same when you're not around for dinner and such, so. But, that being said, it's only once every 6 weeks, so it's not that bad. I'll cut some time out for the weekend and we'll make sure to have some time together. How have you been, Windstorm? Oh, I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry, there's a new Mortal Kombat trailer today? I did not see that, and I will before bed. The last trailer reaction I did for Mortal Kombat did actually really well, so.
Ah, look who it is. You'll be happy to know I've got something brand new for you.
Yeah, she's pretty sweet.
Can I see it again?
Sure thing.
Yeah, show me your flute.
A magic lute that requires no practice to play.
I think I'm good for now, but thanks for showing me.
New trailer for a set of remastered arcade games, too. Ooh.
Ah, yeah,
Do you have a link?
Yeah, whatever. If you ain't buying, move along, kid.
I had school this morning. If my teacher's not mad at me this week, he will be soon. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Or what are you doing? Or what are you not doing? So we couldn't go down. We couldn't really go up and over. Maybe we can go over here. But let's definitely try over here first. All right. I'm curious with this. Oh, no, this is Mortal Kombat. I'll save that for later. I was looking for the Marvel one. I will definitely watch this, but not just yet. There you go. Marvel Games. I don't know if I've seen that logo. Maybe it's on the Spider-Mans? No, because those are Sony. Is it the original arcade game? Oh, it is just the original arcade game. 6 players online multiplayer. They just released a game like this, but like with nice graphics and whatnot. And it's... Wait, was that Carnage? Maximum Carnage? It's... Yeah. Fuck me, that game was hard. I put so many hours into this game, I could never get it. And then Separation Anxiety, I think I beat on the first try. It was so much easier. Are they gonna have the old NES X-Men game? That game was awful. But if they had X-Men 2, I'd almost buy that in a heartbeat, just for X-Men 2, just for the Clone Wars. That was such a solid game. So they released a Marvel beat 'em up recently, and it looked fun and interesting, and the graphics were great, but it's like $40, and apparently it's like 5 or 6 hours long or something. It's just like, ooh, I don't know if I'm spending $40 on 5 hours of entertainment. Especially because it's like it's the kind of game you'd want to play with a couple of buddies sitting on a couch. Except I don't have a couple of buddies sit on a couch and play a beat 'em up with anymore. You know what I mean? Like if that was an Xbox 360 game, maybe I'd drop $40 on it because I know I'd have a couple of friends around. But in this economy, I don't know. What's up, Bridget? As much as games like this are cool, I wish we could have an open world game. Yeah. I just can't see spending this kind of money for arcade games. It depends on how much it's going to be. Like, it doesn't say how much it is. I'm assuming not terribly cheap, but oh. Wait, did that hurt me? I thought I was going to be, like, riding that. Okay, fair enough. Like, I thought those were, like, falling ledges, essentially. So can I climb this wall, I guess, is the next question. Oh, I can. Okay. I got done work. I worked noon till 8, then had the drive home, and now it's 10:30, so I'm a little... I don't want to say I'm late getting on. I wasn't planning on getting on. It's just kind of a... The whole family was busy doing other stuff, so I was like, well, why not? You know, I'm not doing anything better anyways, and I honestly, I thought I'd beat this demo this morning. I'm shocked it's still going. It is a pretty hefty demo, and honestly, I'm here for it. I was mentioning earlier how, I was actually, like, thinking about this game at work more than I thought I would. Skating competition, it went okay. She did very well. So the way the competitions work is, or at least this competition works, the competitions they've been going to, because they're still pretty young, they're not into like high levels of skating. It's less of a you versus the other people and more of a you versus yourself. So you're just getting judged on what you can do, but it's not like, oh, you did this, but that other person did it better per se. Like there's no first, second, or third is what I'm getting at. So she got a bronze medal? Award? I don't know, however you want to word it. Which she was pretty happy with. She's way more into synchronized skating, so she wasn't like super excited to do a solo. She just wanted to try it out and see if she liked it. So I don't know if she'll do it again. The other daughter, I think, likes these solo, maybe not more than synchro, but more than this twin. Have I said their names before? You guys probably know their names, right? I'm being coy for no real reason. I can imagine that arcade set will be 40 freedom dollars. The fuck is a freedom dollar? Can't convert that into Canadian dollars because we're not taught math right down here. Okay, so you know one of the daughters. Wouldn't something like this have online capabilities so people who live in a different state from you can still play? You're 100% right, Windstorm, but the problem is now I need to find people who are willing to play it and willing to buy it. Because I doubt, I would be shocked if it's a one person buys it, everybody plays it game. My guess is it's a everybody buys it game. So for the one that came out a little while ago that's $40, if I want to play with 3 buddies, that's, you know, they're making 40, 80, 120, 160 on the 4 of us playing this 5-hour campaign. And it's like, that's just not worth it. All right, well, Caitlin's the other twin. Ow. So Caitlin was the one who had the presentation this time, and I won't say that she didn't like it, but she's definitely more interested in synchronized skating. I think Ainsley is as well, but I think she enjoyed solo more than Caitlin did. I think it's pretty safe to say both of their first loves is synchro. There are games nowadays that, well, and that's the problem, is they're kind of like forced couch co-op out, so they could do that. There are some games where one person buys it and everybody can play it. And honestly, if the game had multiplayer like Call of Duty, where you could go back and back to it and back to it and back to it, that'd be one thing. I don't know that a campaign with a storyline, like how many times are you really gonna play that storyline? So it's not like you're getting 60, 80, 100 hours out of the game. You're getting like maybe a dozen at absolute most. And that's if you play the game multiple times. I don't know. I just don't see the value there. I recently bought, because it was on sale for dirt cheap, the Marvel vs. Capcom arcade games. So like Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Marvel Superheroes, Children of the Atom, all those games, and that was pretty sweet. You're going to hurt me. Oh, you're really slow. Okay. And like I think I paid like $6 or something. For $6, honestly, just to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 again, totally worth it. And then the other ones were just bonuses. But if you're saying like $40 for that game, I just don't see it being that much fun. Like, sure, some part of me would be curious to try Maximum Carnage again and just see if I can finally effing beat that game. But realistically, I probably can't. It's not like I got better over the years. I put so much practice into that game, it'd take me a while to get back up to where I was. Now again, if they had X-Men 2 on the list, that might be tempting. Oh. What's down? Is that something I want? I can't quite tell what that is. Oh, yeah, probably don't want that. It wants me to put something here. I don't know what. Can't attack underwater.
Huh? Who goes there? Come back for more, eh? Well, this old pod's not going down without a fight. Have at thee, brigand!
Oh, you're the bard. Okay.
Oh, my apologies.
Did somebody steal your
mistook you
loot?
for one of those bumbling brutish bandits. The crooks ambushed me on the road and took all that I had, including my loot.
Aha!
I
The plot
can't go
thickens.
on without it. I'm a bard, you see. Music is my life. Oh, say, you're a strapping young lad.
Sure. Sounds like those thugs could use a taste of their own medicine. I'm Hira, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Hira. Now, I have a plan.
Does he not have a loot in his
I learned
hand?
Back in the day, called Amscray. We quietly sneak in, grab my loot, and hightail it out of there. It's foolproof. Now, let the heist commence.
Tristan the Bard joined as a guest. Active. Tristan uses an instrument to produce a sound wave around here, dealing 20 damage and knocking enemies back. Regain 30 endure when Rhythm of Repulse is used. Rhythm of Repulse. Okay.
Whoa, hold on, lad. I'm just as eager to leave this forest, but I can't go anywhere without retrieving
But your
my
loot is back this way. What's up, Sifu-Shen? We're working on the demo for Fallen Tier. We're gonna make a little video about that, and then I've got a couple other video demos from Next Fest that I want to try out. So I don't know that we'll get to any more than this one tonight. This one's taking way longer than I thought it would. What are you up to? Sorry, that kind of... So he won't leave here. And there's not really anything for me to do here. Annoy my wife and eating dinner. Okay, so the usual. You still playing and enjoying Arc Raiders?
Oh, return to help Tristan get his loot.
Sure. Sounds like those...
Oh, thank you. We quietly sneak in.
He's just gonna go away again, right?
Oh, hold on, lad. I'm...
Okay. It's very weird to me that he backs out before... Oh. Oh, no, okay. Here we go. Oh, I wonder if I can go get the loot back without him and then bring it to him. I wonder if that's an option. Without paying for it, of course. Whoops. Not necessarily what I was hoping to do. Let's go masteries. No, we're miles away from that. I'm gonna go to track soon. Nice. Not playing as much, but still my top 3. Yeah, those don't give very much, but I guess they're still technically worth doing. All right, so where can I go? I'm hearing really back and forth things on Windrose. Some people are absolutely loving it. Some people just don't get it at all. I have not tried it, and honestly, I'm not really looking to. Whoops. Whoops. I know. There's so many things I want to play that it's hard to prioritize something that I don't want to play. Even if it's something that I might be really surprised by. come on. Really? Why can't I double jump? Why did that work all of a sudden? That was a way higher jump. Okay, sure. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. This game plays a lot with the foreground and background, so I wasn't sure if there was something hiding behind the canopy there, but it looks like it was just death. Okay, did we go... Okay, can we get up there? Have we already been up there? I need to use my dodge a lot more. I think we have been up here. I think, maybe we came from up here, actually. Maybe we're just backtracking this whole time. Okay, so that's clearly the end of that way. Went up here, but it looks like that's a dead end as well. It's good how much game they're giving you, because honestly, it's kind of... Oh, what are you? What? Seriously, what are you? What do I do with you? Why are there two of you? There are things in this game that it just doesn't seem to teach you. You found my redemptions? They're not hidden. I don't have anything ranged, not really. I mean, the biggest range I have would be like...
Try this!
Which, I don't know. I doubt that got there. And it looks like it's an instant death thing, so if I just touch it, then bam. Yeah. I'm friends with 7. Right in front of me is a blind spot. Well, you know what? If you need to use facts like that. Okay, so maybe up and over? Ow. You're friends with Run in real life, right? How long you guys known each other? Oh, right. Get up there. No. Ah, that didn't work. That I missed. Over 25 years. Damn. Okay. That's an impressive history. Ooh, ooh, that's a nasty run back. Okay. Can I teleport to the other one? Teleport. Ooh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I have... I'm gonna say a couple of friends that I've been friends with for like that amount of time or longer. But only one that I'm like legit close with. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy.
Hey, it's my guy. Perfect time.
Can I see it again?
Sure thing.
No, steal it.
A magic loot that requires no practice to play.
That's so lame. Just let me take it and run.
Thanks for showing me.
So, like, if I get his age right, 25 years ago, like, he's still, like, 18 at that point. Carrying around a cutout of Britney Spears. Nope, this way. It's funny to me because, like, I legitimately spend more time, definitely a week, but like monthly, annually, maybe is the best way to put it, with Brian and Will than I do like any of my in real life friends at this point. I have no desire to go to Texas at the moment, but I wouldn't hate going to the East Coast and visiting Will. That could be a fun time. Aha! Acquired an energy herb. Ontario. I'm, for the sake of geography, let's say Toronto. It's not, but you know. Okay, so obviously we got the energy herb, but like, what did that actually do for me? Rare plants bring with result. Yeah, okay. So we've done our Bonds quest and our main quests. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. No. I am very pro Canada staying a country. I mean, not that we wouldn't be a country without that other part leaving, but you know. And even the amount of that country, that part of the country that wants to leave, I think is smaller than some would think. Okay. Can I go down there? I don't think I can, or else I would have by now. While you were on commercials, I was just saying, I am not from the part of Canada that wants to separate, but also I think the amount of people that want to separate has been greatly exaggerated. There definitely is a currency in this game. Oh. So the screen is now red, which means that there's a blood moon going on. Which means potentially new enemies will show up, but also the enemies that are there already will be stronger. I'm not entirely sure if they just take more damage, they also do more damage. I mean, this guy's so far not doing anything. But the last time there was a blood moon, like, these massive demons showed up, and they were very hard to deal with. Sure? I don't 100% remember which Zelda had blood moons, but it's very possible. Toe Jam and Earl? There. See the big spooky demon up there? Shall we go get our asses kicked by it? Actually, let's see. Can we... Come on. What are you doing, you moron? There. Woo. Come back, big scary demon. No! Oh, shoot. Earthworm Jim platformer 2. Oh, yeah. Earthworm Jim. That's a great call. What's up, Carnage? How you doing, buddy? Now, the last time this happened, there was 2 demons. Yeah, see, they're still spawning weird. Jesus. I'm not even sure what's killing me half the time. Chillin', what you doing normally? Not on Wednesdays, or am I mistaken? No, I'm not normally here on Wednesday, but everybody was busy. And I don't have to work in the morning, so I figured, what the hey. Might as well jump online, play a little demo, see what we're up to. Started this demo this morning. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Wanted to see if we could finish it. Yeah, no, we've been up here too. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Anyone remember Contra? Hells yeah, I remember Contra. Didn't play many of the later Contras, but played a lot of Contra, Super C, and Contra 3, The Alien Wars. Those were all rock solid games. Are there a lot of new options for Steam Next? There's a couple of new ones that I'm playing out. So I've played The Eternal Life of Goldman already and did a video on that. I'm working my way through this, which is Fallen Tier. Then I'll make a video about this one. And then I've got 3 other ones that I would like to give a try to. It's just a matter of timing. But so far, there's some pretty good looking games at Next. At least I think so. I don't know. Anything caught your eye yet? Yeah, we've been here too. I'm feeling legitimately stumped on where to go. A Shroom Lord! Okay, we finally found something new. So the yellow bar above their head is like a daze meter or something. And then the red bar is their actual health. So you can see this bouncing on his head thing is doing more dazing than damage, but he's not really hitting me at all. And if I can daze him enough, then obviously I can get in a couple of free good attacks, which I won't be sad about. And I'm fairly confident I've got a, like, not a mission, but like a bounty to kill this dude. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. Damn it. Went from 0 to 100 real fast, or 100 to 0, depending on how you want to look at it. Thankfully, not much of a run back. I'm pretty happy about that. It's only so device if I can actually get to the blank places on the map. Nope, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Frick, frick, get out. Wow, all that dazing, I got no attacks in. Thanks, little dudes.
Watch out!
Did he heal as well? Oh, shit! Did a bit of arc rating today, found out I only need 500,000 to do Expedition instead of 2 million, so figured, why the hell not? I don't even know what Expedition is, apparently. Well, let's see what's down here. If that's gonna be hard. Okay, so that opened up a new way to go. I like it. I like it. Let's go exploring in a second. A lot of energy getting that close to him. Oh, that sucked. That was poor timing. Jesus. This is fun. Can't tell if I'm supposed to be reading as much sarcasm as you're putting out there, but it feels sarcastic. Oh, do we miss? Jerk. Get away. Heal. So those red orbs, if you heal when you pick up one of those, you'll do a lot more healing, which is nice. Ooh. That feels like a lot, but also the screen kind of froze a little bit, which is kind of okay. No! No, you prick! That's how you get better at something. Then I'm gonna be great. Damn, he is just rocking me this time. So this is just a demo, so there's gonna be limited to how much stuff you can do. You can get, here, let me show you. You can get these passive masteries, So you can see I got one here that gives me +1 attack percentage as well as increases basic attack by 10%. Or I could get +1 attack and critical damage, which is attacking them from behind, is 40% higher. And then now I believe that I've got 3. I could get one of these more stronger ones. You got your actual abilities, and then it looks like, so this is the double jump. There's a little square next to it. I'm assuming I can make the double jump better. Maybe give it a triple jump, something along those lines. And then you get your hunter skills. So I've got the twin slash, which perform a double slash by hitting, like, basically just, you know, the basicest of combos, right? So I'll get new abilities as the game goes on. I don't know how many of them are in this game, or in this demo, sorry. So yeah, you're gonna get stronger over time. I just don't know if I can get stronger before this fight. I mean, you can always check what's down here, just to see what's up. Although, is this... No, this is somewhere we've been before. It's just connecting the maps. No, I think I need to be better for this fight. It doesn't feel unwinnable. Like, all of his attacks are fairly dodgeable, to be honest. Oh no. Heal. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I'm pretty good at dying. I don't think you need any practice at that part of the game anymore. I don't understand why the little mushrooms are so tiny when you have so much available screen to play with. They are small enough you can almost miss them. I think you're explaining exactly the point. I think you nailed it on the head there. There's something really weird going on right now, and I don't really understand it. And I'm not necessarily sad about it, but I'm just super curious. Where I put out the Wake Up Dead Man review on Monday, like I normally do, and it got, you know, barely any views, like it normally does. And then it just exploded today. Well, I mean, like, for me, up to like almost 500 views, which, you know, for our ratings, not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I don't know why I'm playing that. It's actually very good for our rating. I'd be very happy with 500 views. But like, it says they're almost entirely from an external source, and I'm just like, what what does that mean? Like, did somebody else repost it on like Twitch or not Twitch, on like Twitter or something? Like, where are these random views coming from? And unfortunately, like, they're not great views. Like, the people aren't like sticking around to watch it or like leaving likes and comments and whatnot. But I mean, I'll still take, like, any views are better than no views. I just wish there was a way to look up, like, where is the external source? Like, all it says is external. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Damn it. No. Frick off. Russians. Like there's a link posted to X or IG or something. You would think YouTube could monitor that. It's telling me that that's what's happening. Like it's telling me that it's an external source. I don't know how to find out what the external source is. Because it'd be pretty cool if somebody actually did like pick up the video. Like if somebody big was like, hey, I just watched this, it's really cool. Yeah, unfortunately the audience isn't watching it. But like, I don't know. I would be pretty excited if that was the case. Oh no, damn it. Double frick, get out of there. No. No. Okay, so dazing him seems to be less about the dazing him and more about the fact that he drops a red orb. Oh, jeez. Because the daze doesn't last very long, but the red orb is actually pretty handy if you're hurt. Oh yeah, he's blown his load for sure. Frick you! Oh good lord, oh good lord. Oh, there's a guy on the ground too. You prick sauce! Duchess of Destruction coming in with 8 viewers. Thank you so much, Duchess. How was your stream? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're playing, well, I've been working my way through a couple of demos this week. This one is for Fallen Tier, the Ascension. Most of the demos I'm playing are obviously Metroidvanias. I know it's a huge shock to you all. But it's pretty fun so far. I'm a little bit stuck on this stupid shroom. But other than that, it's good. What, how are you up to? It's good to see you, Panda Blue. Oh, that hurt. Great as always. Love to hear it. Rello, how you doing, buddy? Oh god, it hurts a lot. I'm a little sad and disappointed that that counted as a hit on me. Oh god. More! I love a good demo. Get in, get out. Yeah, exactly. Just try it out, see how you do. I've been watching your demos. Very fun stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. So what I've been doing is playing the demos on stream and then putting like a little review out on YouTube with, you know, like a 5-10 minute talk about the game and then the actual full gameplay. Although this one's gonna be freaking long. So maybe I won't do the full gameplay on this one. Because like we played... Wow, that was bad timing. Shiza. We played for like a solid 2 or 3 hours this morning, and then another hour so far. I don't even know how much is in this demo, because it just seems to keep going. The last one we did was about an hour and a half, which seems like a pretty good amount of time for a demo. Lets you to know whether or not you're gonna enjoy the main product or not. Hell, I've played video games where like the entire game was less time than this one is so far. And no, I'm not complaining about free content. I will take it. Ah! There, okay, so now we can heal. We should get that orb. He's gonna... Damn it, that was poor timing. If we can heal when that red orb is on screen, the heal is stronger. But unfortunately, he just smacked us as soon as we did it, so... Kind of took away the... Like, he's still at half health. What am I doing? Why did I, middle of a fight, take my hand off the controller? Oh! What are you doing, Danny? Oh. Oh, there's two little shrooms right there in the same spot. Get out, get out, get out, get out. prick. That's a lot. No! You prick. Ah! Windows can be like 10 hours, if not more, depending on what you want to accomplish. I heard Bubba Hotep played it for a long time. I don't know that I actually saw. What was Duchess doing today? What was she streaming while she was on? Woo. No. You, President, we are losing enough without you here. Thank you very much. Was co-working and then a film? How does she get away with watching films on stream? I'm not, like, gonna rat her out or anything, I'm just legit curious. You'd think, terms and services would be very anti that. Oh no, get out. I don't know how long those red orbs last for, but I want to make sure I benefit from them while I can. Go. You wank. Can't look up and down at the same time, you silly game. Oh, double. Okay. You. Oh. I think you did a deep dive into building complexity and such. Haven't done much else other than finish the demo. Shh. You know I'm not here to help. I know. Just being small as his perks. I've watched a few films in Twitch. Okay. I know we do it over on Discord, because it's not really being broadcast per se. I mean, it is, but to a very limited audience. And even that, I'm sure if anybody found out, they'd be upset, but... Yeah, I've seen some DJ Olga streams where, like, he's playing Marvel Strike Force, but, like, you're just watching X-Men or Spider-Man or whatever. Like, there's no Marvel Strike Forcing happening anywhere on the screen. Damn it. The screen's like stopping a little bit while I'm doing that. I'm not really sure if that's a good thing or not. Oh, damn it. Oh, that little bastion's hiding behind the foreground. That's just rude. MSF pads members. Oh, seriously? All right, well, we can just heal up right here. Anything but MSF is a good deal to me? Agreed. So before I started doing MSF and before anybody watched me, I had an idea for a show called Movie Magic, where I would build a magic deck based around like some sort of a theme, like a movie-based theme, and then watch said movie. So I made like this like gigantic water monster deck and watched the Meg. But the problem was I'd never seen the Meg before, so I ended up just like being the boringest streamer ever and just like watching the Meg on stream. Like, oh, yeah, okay. Not surprising nobody's watching. I mean, we're planning on doing some renovations over March break, so I mean, if you want, I'll live stream it. Assuming I make the cut, I guess. That was pretty presumptuous of me. Oh no! Yeah, so the red orb, I think, went away. Unfortunately. Jesus. No. Come on. Yeah! Finally! Don't die to this guy now that I'm celebrating. I assumed his minions would go away with him. Can you imagine dying to one of these guys now? Whew. Acquired Endure Essence. Alright, thank you, thank you. Pep Safety separated from everybody. What? What did I miss? I think Meg was a little better than the Sharknado movies. I think it was. I never saw the Sharknado movie, so I can't actually say, but my impression was that it was significantly better. You thought the Meg would get views? Shut up. Clearly, I wasn't thinking. I didn't. Did I mention the fact that I didn't get views? Also, this was like 5 years ago, maybe more. I don't know. They've been neutered. Oh, gotcha. All right, so that was our big hunt mission. So is that going to give us a lot more? 100 fate points? That's it? No. Yeah, there we go. So we got the Shroom Lords. We need to go head back to the place where we can get the contracts. And then hopefully that will give us some actual reward, because that was a lot of fight for 100 points. So the shrine's off to our left. I'm kind of curious to see what's down below us, but let's go back to the shrine. Oh. Where's the shrine? Is the shrine over here or up there? There we go. Okay. Temple?
What is it?
Tell me what the goats again. Where are my mom? Where are my mom? Where's my mom? I would agree with that.
I have instructed
it's also a demo versus a released game, but
we are looking, though you are welcome to search for them yourself if you wish.
But honestly, like, Mio is like, I haven't finished Mio yet, and I'm nervous to, like, I think I'm on the last boss of Mio, and I'm nervous to beat it because I feel like generally I check out hard as soon as the story is done. And I kind of want to see if I can finish more of the game first. Not necessarily 100% it, but at least try and see more of.
How can I help?
You said these fated bonds will play a key part in what's to come. What does that mean?
But Mio is quickly approaching, like,
no matter how powerful
top 10 territory.
We think we might
not
be,
like games of all time, but like Metroids.
As we would like to imagine. Your destinies are intertwined. Listen for Fate's call. She will lead you to find more of these companions. Yes.
Okay, so where is... Will it show me on the map? It will not show me on the map. That's really sad for me. Show legend? Hide legend. I don't see a hide legend anywhere. Well, if it's a bad game, sure. Huh. Ascensions? No, it's not gonna work. I think Borderlands 4 is a bad game. I'll admit Arc Raiders isn't for me, and I didn't like Silksong, but I think Borderlands 4, the jury is in, and it's not great. I think, like, everybody I've talked to, somebody right now in chat's gonna correct me, but I think, like, of everybody that I talked to, I don't know anybody who's, like, finished it and enjoyed it and has, like, max characters, like, I think most people kind of tuned out after a bit. Yeah, I know, Q, the one person in the room, is like, oh, I beat it, but...
If you find a few more, I could whip you up something that'll a few more...
I wouldn't hate this area having...
Locked.
No, I think we'll go over there. I'm still playing Arc Raiders, hoping it would get better, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really liked it. Same. And you know what? To their credit, Will, Run 7, a couple other people, like they all warned me, like, I don't think this game's for you. And I bought it anyways, and they were right. So kudos to them for knowing me better than I know myself.
Perfect day for a hunt. Take your pick.
300, that's still way less than I thought it would be. A twin slash. Perform a double slash that has a 10% chance of dealing critical damage after performing a basic combo. Oh, I don't know this one. Oh, interesting. I thought I did. Well, maybe that's what will happen. So just XXX. So just do what I was doing already, and I have a better chance of dealing a combo. Or a critical.
Ooh, that one seems fun. Hmm? Hi there.
I get you distracted with the side quests, but the side quests just weren't enjoyable, and some of the stuff just annoying, like the Tremor monsters breeding. Arc needs a PvE only option, PvP slider that lets you choose when you want to engage. The potential problem with choosing your PvP would be if you could choose like, oh, I'm not going to go PvP, so other people in the room are not going PvP, and then you just walk in and shoot them.
Hira, Rin. Oh, Rin.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so I got a stronger attack, which is nice. Is that where I'm supposed to be trying to get to? That's what I'm saying. You can't PvP unless it's at... Oh, I see what you're saying. Why can I not teleport to the shrine? What are we doing wrong? Interesting. I can teleport to one, but not the other. Not sure I understand that, but okay.
Sure. Good.
Oh.
Thank you for your help. That beast banged me up good. But I know of a doctor in the mangrove that can heal me up real nice. I'll be back to work in no
When I
time.
get jumped. I kind of like the dopamine hit I get when I get jumped in Arc. I don't like when I lose after getting jumped and lose all of my gear. I kind of wish Arc, like... I don't like the question mark with Arc. Like, if I knew that it was PvE, then I could go in knowing that it was PvE. And if I knew that it was PvP, then I'd just know to shoot everybody I come across. But when it's like, oh, are we friends? Are we foe? What's going on? Ah, oh, he's shooting at me. Damn it. Okay, now I'm dead. It's like, well, that sucks. My problem with Arc is I really just go in, grab a bunch of shit, and that's what we're gonna end up limiting you to have 280 slots and repeat. There isn't much substance to it. That's... Yes. I know people will disagree with me, but that's exactly how I feel. It's just like, I'm just going in, picking up garbage, and leaving. Again, and again, and again. Like, when does the game start? So there's a big spot here we haven't been to. Let's see if we can see what we're doing there. Looks like we go down first. Don't really need to heal at the moment. Okay. So we might have to come in from down there, because it looks like... It looks like one of those things where you're gonna have to break it from above to get to it from below. Oh, geez. Nope, too far. Nope. Damn it. Well, play every... Wait, 1 second. Play everything as aggro as possible, and you're more likely to be in that type of a lobby. I mean, there's one game mode where you hit switches at the top of the spaceport to open up 2 gun crates. You finish in like 30 seconds, and you're like, what the hell else should I do? One thing I found enjoyable is being in a friendly lobby, and one guy decides to kill all the Belgians, and then I get to hunt the rat down. People are denying it's an RNG game? Really? Kind of assumed that was an obvious given. The different loot containers have different loot tables. The RNG is varied. So many videos out there about go to this map, go to this location, find this blueprint, act like it's the gospel. No, it's just how many times are you going to open this drawer before you get the BP you need. So what are these things? Coloma's sub-towers. Well, clearly I was at that one, so maybe that's why it's got a little diamond above it to show that I was there. Just the only thing not complete is the stolen loot. I'm not gonna lie, this has kind of actually really hindered my opinion of the game, that I have, like, no idea where to go, what I'm doing, quests to do. Maybe that's got more to do with the demo than the main game, but, like, point me in a direction, guys. And why can't I teleport to this shrine? I've found it. I've been there. I swear I've activated it. I'd be pretty disappointed if I hadn't. Come on. Yeah, we got these things that I don't know what to do about. Out since the end of October, and there's still 0 DLC with it, at least at this point. I'd figure there'd be something else to do. I got it on Christmas Eve, and all they've done is add hurricane mode, which you just pays your shield. Wasn't there like a whole Christmas event? Like, I don't know, the game's only been out for a couple of months, right? Like, it's 5 months? Having DLC already, like, funnily enough, there was a time where if you had DLC out for 5 months, people would rip you apart. You're like, oh, you clearly just stole that out of the actual game so you could charge more. Funny that now it's the opposite. We were like, oh, if I don't get DLC inside of 5 months, the game's being lazy. No. So there's a way through over there if you can get over there. Whoops. Yeah, see, it's activated. I apparently didn't keep going left? Are you freaking kidding me?
Watch out! It's up!
Okay. I don't know, guys. We might be done with this demo. Can't believe I went and got that and then just stopped. Ow.
Oh, return.
Sure, sounds like.
Oh, we quietly sneak in.
Okay. Oh, now I can interact
I
with
could have sworn I saw the bandits fiddling with something before opening this.
Okay, so I had to have Buddy in my team. Frick off.
There it is.
Okay, let's do this quick.
Quickly and quietly. Stop, suppose.
Oh, glad to have you back, home girl.
Oh, great, run!
Now the hunt begins.
All right. Ooh, okay. It's a heavily booby-trapped area. I like it. No. No. Come on. Run up, you moron. There you go. So what did the red thing do? Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll definitely take that healing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Weird. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Back up to full finally. Do I need to fight you? I don't really know what that just was, but that was cool. Oh, shit. Don't send me super far back. That's cool, though. I like that, but don't send me super far back. Okay. Where? The load times just to restart that level is gotta go. Really? What was I supposed to do in that situation? No, you motherfucker. The directional, no, the analog stick with the running up and down is not solid. And yes, it could very well be operator error, but also the fact that the game is freezing every now and then during a scene like this is not helping. Like that. Why did I not run up? Why did I slide down? Hello, Crow. How you doing? No, you motherfucker! Run up! There.
What happened to quietly?
Of course, none of you saw that. I finally beat the level, and
Yes.
none of you were there for that. Cool, cool, cool.
Apologies. I just couldn't help myself.
I guess you're right.
After what you did to help me retrieve my beloved loot, how could I? I am supposed to meet up with my queer performing in Zapana, but first I must.
Sure. I was already needing to make my way to Zapana anyway. Just one condition. No more heists.
Out of curiosity, did that do anything on the screen? I want to figure out how Will does that. I appreciate the bit. Thank you very much, Craig. I don't mean to be rude. I want to know, like, because Will has it where you get, like, the horse head will just, like, fill his screen up. It looks so good.
Fair enough.
I didn't see anything on my screen. I don't know if you guys saw anything on yours. Oh, now he's officially in the party. Oh, there we go. Prologue complete. This concludes the prologue demo of Fallen to the Ascension. Thank you for playing. Please look forward to the full game release. Wishlist now on Steam. Return to title screen. Cool. Okay. So that took... I mean, granted, I got seriously lost for a while. But that was like 4 to 5 hours of demo. Probably significantly less if I actually, you know, walked the right direction. 4.4 hours.